Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be confinement and possibly more, we'll see. If I have time, well, one thing's for certain, I have to do a short, so there is technically going to be at least one thing more. But if I get to the other things, it's going to be later on in the stream. So instead of doing Pixelgun, I'm doing this because today, I mentioned I need to find out about New Rogers. Still haven't quite figured out that, but I do know now that, number one, I can do Evil Steward, but number two is the timeline's gonna split again, but I may have a creative solution so there's not the complicated weird stuff with last time. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to mention that to Sky, my plan, because my idea is that and Peak has returned, thank you. But my idea is that last time the problem with the two timelines is you had to keep, not you, why am I using second person to refer to me and Sky? But we had to keep two timelines of events in our head, which, got kind of complicated after a while, which is not you, Moxie. I don't know why I used the second person. It's like trying to speak to Sky through the ether. You, Sky, I need to talk to you. But I'll have to message Sky at a later time, because I'm pretty certain Sky's probably... No, actually, maybe I should message him. But I'll do that in a bit, but... yeah, to make things less messy with timelines and trying to keep memories of two timelines, my idea is that Michael can remember stuff even if he goes between timelines. And I guess same for any other character, so that it makes it easier for, not just me, but also for Sky. So yeah. So if I have to split timelines again, it's what I have to do to, I guess, make certain things make sense for both me and Kim's thing, but I thought of a creative way of making certain that this time it doesn't get complicated, even though it probably will be slightly complicated, but at least this time, if they can remember between timelines, so they're technically both timelines of Michael are technically the same person, it makes things a lot easier. So yeah. But yeah. Seems like I'm in for more complicated stuff, no matter what. Just by the nature of, like, because there's Kim's world and then there's my world, which is kind of different. Alright, but what's the shorts that I'm going to do for today? Because that's going to be what I start with. Because I've done Lamine finally now, but still probably other characters that could be done. Who else could I do? Wait, have I ever done one with Richard? Because since Richard Sky's character, but I do use Richard because Sky agreed that I can use his characters if need be, but since the fact is it's still technically not my character, that means have I done it? I don't think I have. So I think Richard would be good to do as a short, because that's the first thing I'm going to definitely do before I get into the main thing of continuing Connor's story with confinement, even though this episode's going to be a double episode to focus on both Ian and Gilbert, so it's going to be the, I guess, close friend sort of episode. The close friends of Connor. Well, they're technically all close, but probably the two best friends, I would have to say. Because Wilson, well, had his past with Connor and literally called him a glorified test dummy in the past, so what was it? Glorified crash test dummy. I think it might have been that, but still. Like, Wilson's technically not the closest yet. So it would have to be Ian Gill. But today I'll do Richard. So, what should I... Yeah, again, I've got to fit this into a minute. What should I do? I guess just generally, like, something feels wrong, like, because a lot of the next few episodes are going to have to be like, something feels wrong, something is definitely going on with time. I guess I unintentionally did foreshadowing for it because, like, the time's been moving not just backwards but forwards. Like, if time was trying to be torn apart. How does this always happen? I always do unintentional foreshadowing before I know it happened. What's the plan? God, it's funny how things keep going. But yeah, I think that's what they'll talk about. Is generally things feel off with time, and time being almost torn in two directions. And maybe Richard will make a comment like, maybe it's not backwards and forwards, maybe it's being split like how things used to be. Yeah, that'll be good foreshadowing. Alright. Let's begin, and again I've got to have this conversation within a minute. Very fun. Hey, Richard, how's things going? Good, Michael. Time's still being weird, going sort of backwards and forwards. Yeah, but I think, Michael, it might not be backwards and forwards. What do you mean, Richard? I think it might be, I don't know, being torn apart. I can't tell yet. The timelines are, time strands are, it's inconclusive, but something is definitely going on, and yeah, weird stuff's happening in time. Yeah, Richard. Well, I trust you to help Rebecca and Triple J and all that keep time intact. So yeah, I wish you luck. But I do have to go because there's a lot to do as per usual, Richard. So you just help time as much as you can, and yeah, I'll do my part. Alright, Michael. Good luck, Michael, and goodbye, Michael. Goodbye, Richard. Right, was that within a minute? It's always such a pain to do shorts because it's hard to tell. That's like 20 seconds over. I don't think it will, but let me again do a quick edit to see. I think that may be over. Yeah, that's definitely going to be over. Yeah, I'm going to have to redo it. Alright, just gotta be faster. Try and be more concise. Alright, let's go for attempt 2. Hi, Richard. How are things going? Good, Michael. You know how you mentioned time sort of been weirdly going backwards and forwards? Yeah, because of time dilation and no actual predictions of when, I guess, my creator records. Yeah. Well, with the time strands, I think time's being potentially pulled apart, like into two separate timelines instead of um, going like one going back and one going forward. So, yeah, I think time is going to be split. That's not great. If that does prove to be true, I guess time will tell. I guess we'll just have to do as much as we can to make certain that doesn't happen. But somehow I feel like it may be unavoidable. Yeah, Michael. But anyway, Richard, I'm rather busy, so I need to get back to what I'm doing. Lots to do, lots to plan, lots of everything. It's madness. So goodbye, Richard, and good luck to you with the timekeepers. Yes. Goodbye, Michael, and good luck to you. That one was even longer. How the hell? That was 1:45. Well, 44. But God. Okay, that was definitely too long. Alright. Okay. Guess I just. This is gonna be hard. This is just like the Lamine one, where it's getting harder and harder to fit everything in these shorts. Because there's like a billion things to mention in such a short time frame. So, yeah. Let's try again. Third time's the charm. Hello, Richard. How are you? Good, my God. Everything's, I guess, going well at the timekeepers, but I noticed something. You know how time seemingly has been going backwards and forwards because of time dilation? Well, I think it's actually going to be potentially split. The timeline, it seems to be potentially splitting. It's hard to tell right now, but it feels like that may be where time's going unless we do something about it. Yeah, it seems so. Despite all I've done to try and help time, Richard, it seems like it's where we're going. Indeed, Michael. But, Richard, I need to go. Lot to do, so much to do. Alright, Michael, I guess goodbye to you. Yes, goodbye, Richard. See you whenever next. Goddamn. Alright, that one was shorter, but was it short enough? Damn. Okay. It's looking promising. Definitely looking promising, but promise is not always met upon. down to 108, but I need it even shorter. Especially since YouTube goddamn rounds up, which is a pain. It's not looking too promising anymore. It's hard to tell sometimes. No, there's like no way this is gonna fit under a minute. Maybe this is the hardest it's been to tell in a while. No, there's just too few. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Guess I gotta do it once again. Even shorter. Yes, maybe to make things. How am I even gonna make it shorter than that? Guess quickest way is like maybe Richard's in a rush, like, hey Michael, like, I have a theory for you. There's not a lot of time to talk due to the timekeepers being so busy, but with time being pulled backwards and forwards seemingly due to time dilation, I think it is time actually being split. No, that focuses way too much on Richard though. I just guess I have to try and be really super duper quick. So let's go again. I wish I actually can start over there and then I can like record and see what the time is while recording it. That's perfect, that's perfect. Hello Richard, how are you? I'm good, Michael. A lot going on with time. I don't think time is going backwards and forwards, but I think time might be being split apart. What do you mean? From what I saw, the timeline's being split, and that could be bad. Yeah, Richard, it could be bad. But I gotta get back to the timekeepers to keep an eye on time. A lot's going on. Yeah, I've been very busy too, Richard, so yeah, I guess I've gotta go too. So, yes, good luck to you, Richard. Good luck, Michael. I wish luck to you, so goodbye, Michael. Goodbye, Richard. See you later. Alright, I think that was finally under a minute. Just have to quickly check. God, had to do that really fast.
Huh?
But I think that's everything that's needed. Let me double check to make certain everything's there. Hello, Richard. How are you? I'm not going on with time. I don't think time is going backwards and forwards, but I think time might be being split apart. What do you mean? From what I saw, the timeline's being split, and that could be bad. Yeah, Richard, it could be bad. But I gotta get back to the timekeepers to keep an eye on time. A lot's going on. Yeah, I've been very busy too, Richard. So yeah, I guess I gotta go too. So yes, good luck to you, Richard. Good luck, Michael. I wish luck to you. So goodbye, Michael. Goodbye, Richard. See you later. All right. Yep. And I did mention time dilation. Oh. Right. Oh, I'm good, Michael, with time. I don't think time is going backwards and forwards, but I think time might be being split apart. What do you mean? From what I saw, the timeline's being split, and that could be bad. No, I didn't mention time dilation. Well, it doesn't matter too much. The main thing was time is being split, and yeah. I'll edit that properly later, but at least I guess that's the attempt. That's the best I'm gonna get. Alright, enough time wasted on that, quite fairly enough. Got it. I really wish shorts were at least 2 minutes long. God, I am like just paying YouTube at this point, like, please, YouTube gods, hear me, and make it at least 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all I need, man. I can have a quick conversation in 2, like, but 1 is impossible. What? Having a conversation in a minute is goddamn impossible. It's like No Time to Talk, the VR chat map, but if it had even less time. Like, it's already short enough, being like 2 to 4 minutes long, and it seems like kind of random what chooses the timer to be sometimes. But yeah, God, it doesn't suck. Anyway, on to the main thing. So where am I going to be starting off today? Also, I'm going to need ocean, or at least like sea body or something, or an ocean body. For later. It might be perfect. This like ocean dump map, because I guess it has a good theme of, hey, maybe protect the oceans, like, don't dump stuff. So, obviously that's not going to be the main focus of the episode, as skill. I don't know what it's going to be. Well, I'm also the enemy to Dr. Fish. Like, again, I've got improv things. I think Mr. Door would be. I guess Mr. Door will have to be the most fitting antagonist since, well, I have the FBI agent for a reason, so I think Mr. Door will have to be the villain. And it makes sense, I already set him up, so. Now is going to be, I guess, not just killing off versions of Jack slash Tim slash Sean, but also killing off, I guess, like some of Michael's friends and allies, and I guess technically also Connor, since, yeah, again, this is confinement, so it's more focused on Connor, just to, like, that they're both friends to Connor and that. So yeah. Anyway. Let's actually get to starring on the episode. Because Door is, I guess, going to be very dangerous despite someone that doesn't always directly fight. He fought Michael, but Michael, he kind of had to take things face to face. At least the end of time, Michael. But yeah. Oh yeah, I need to do the end of time thing. Oh, and I should have, that was another thing I was going to pair with it. I didn't exactly want to do on stream, but I did this stream out of nowhere. Well, you know, what I was planning to do was Pixel Gun, but now I have to do this because of new developments in Steward. Otherwise, this would have been on like Tuesday or something. But yeah, let's get Ian. Which one's his house again? It's this one. So now I'm gonna try and spawn Ian again. There's like no proper light in this. Oh, this is such a pain. This is why Ian's gonna die today. Because this right here is what made the decision. The goddamn chance of spawning a certain specific NPC is low. It's infuriating me at this point. Like, it's such a constant inconvenience. And plus, yeah, again, I need to kill off characters because it seems like more stuff goes on, and now there's going to be 2 timelines again, which was the last thing I wanted to happen, but at least I have a creative solution to deal with it. But it does mean that characters are going to have to die. Who else is potentially on the chopping block? Because some are gonna inevitably live, but I think at this point it's really been cut down to essentials like Triple J, Ivy, Rebecca, Boop Boop, Alan, Jimmy, the Payday Gang. Even though they don't always appear, they're still a part of the League of Villains, so at this point, so Al can use them when he needs to, and Al's definitely critical. How? Right, I need the administrator appear. I've been forgetting to have the administrator for a while. God, that's another thing I forgot to do. Like, they haven't showed up in a bit. But yeah, John Wick's a part of Payday, so they're essential. Artie's essential. Gilbert's, yeah, again, maybe on the chopping block. But I want at least one of the best friends to survive today. So it's mainly Dr. Fish and Ian, which is that pack. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also want to kill off Judith to show the scientists someone in the struggle. Oh, and that means now that the timelines are being separated, the scientists are actually technically not entirely required because that's a steward thing. Oh, that's so good. At least there's always a positive to a negative. Meaning, the scientist thing is, that means I've got to incorporate somehow the scientists are going to join the foundation today, because it's no longer going to be needed. Be the first hints, or other hints, that time is being ripped literally apart. It's being torn back into two timelines. Okay, so I'm going to need to incorporate that into the episode, the scientists. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but yeah, again, it's improv, so I'll figure it out. Yes, right now the most important thing is to start with Ian, and he shall be confronted by Thor. Maybe he needs to go to the scientists for some reason. Well, first he'll go to the detective agency, like, just to, do his regular job. Well, Connor's going to join him because Connor has the kind join. I mean, it's called confinement because Connor was the one confined, so even though it's technically not, there's no one confined anymore, technically. I mean, if you think about it in a more metaphorical sense, they're trapped now within the schemes of, like, darkness and all that. They're they can't escape from their the responsibilities they now have to I guess Michael and everyone else. So even though they're free, they're not really free. Damn, that's getting, I guess, very philosophical, but I guess it's accurate to what's going on. But yeah, okay, so first he needs to go to, Connor's gonna join him, then they go to detectives, and that's when I guess they have to go help the scientists. I accidentally knocked that over. But anyway, let's properly begin. Today, Ian will go through a lot, same as Gilbert. Both the two best friends of Connor. So let's begin this weird day. Alright. I guess it's time to go to my job. Actually, ain't it Connor's free day? I might ring him up and see if he wants to join me. Ring, 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 ring. Connor, you there? Yeah, Ian, I'm here. What's up? Do you want to join me at the MD Detective Agency since it's your day off? I could use some company, especially since things have, well, gone worse. It's not great. We lost some people at the MD Detective Agency. Even though I didn't know Jack and Blue too much, they're gone now. So, you wanna come with? Alright. Meet me at, I guess, the car park. And then we'll head out to the MD Detective Agency. Alright, Connor. Beep. Alright. Better get over that. It's very funny that it's just a full-on D class, like, he hasn't, like, changed. Oh god, every time I despawn Ian, I should have despawned them. I should have just like fizz gun drag them over here. God damn it. Why didn't I think of that? Well, I'm never going to have to do this again when I get to the next map. God, this is madness. Why is it so hard to spawn one particular NPC? Like, I'll get like Mail 07 like a dozen times. Or the other one, it's like, or a dozen times, but the one specific one I don't want, well, I do want, it doesn't spawn at all until like minutes later. Anyway, let's continue. Hey, what's up, Connor? I'm good, Ian. How's things going? Well, yeah, again, as you heard for the phone, not the best, but hopefully things will get better. Yes, thanks for coming with me. No problem. I mean, you helped me with one of my shifts, so the least I can do is, you know, pay you back. I guess that's fair. You ready to go, Connor? Yeah. It'll be nice to see the MD Detective Agency. I don't think I've been there, have I? I can't remember. Honestly, a lot's gone on that's all kind of blur. Yeah, Connor. Anyway, I guess let's get going. Yeah, let's get going. Alright. I guess that means Rogers, surprisingly, recovered quickly. Because like last time, Rogers was like not too happy. Maybe Rogers will stay gone, I don't know. It's hard to say when I don't know what else I'm going to be doing, so it might be better have him here because with the Rogerses, it's definitely hard to make choices when I don't even know what's going to happen with the new Rogers until tomorrow. Get a sense of that until tomorrow. When I thought it would be today, but all I know from today is if I want something done right, I have to do it myself. But at the cost of there being two timelines again. But at least I have a plan. And I need to make certain skies aboard because, like, realistically, it should be fine if I only need Sky aboard for it because realistically it can allow Michael to have his memories across timelines. So even if he's technically two versions of himself, like both have the same memories. I mean, Michael is the man that knows everything, but it's going to be a little bit harder to explain for every other character, like Richard, Ghost, and anyone else. So yeah, it's going to make things a little bit hard. So I need to definitely discuss with Sky. But that'll have to be a later time. Anyway. Who else is probably needed? I guess maybe I should just have Rogers here. Even if I don't know, I need to just have him just so that it's present. Maybe he won't be properly working today, just as, like, come in to, like, make certain things are running smoothly. So yeah. If the scientist group is going to fall apart today, that means Nelly and... Oh wait, Hilda's a part of it. And I was gonna... Oh, that's kind of a problem. But I've already done a day with her, so... Because the next one's a day with Nelly, because I already did hers as episode 2, technically. Okay, that's fine then. So Hilda can also die within the episode. That's good. Because I already did her episode with Connors. Oh, thank God for that. There are, goddamn, a few people gonna bite the bullet today. The multiverse is kinda screwed. That people are dying left, right, and center due to what's going on. But yeah, anyway, that should be everyone because a lot of people are gone and dead. And more are gonna inevitably perish before the end. But yeah, let's continue. Alright, we're here. So this is the MD Detective Agency, well, the new one. This isn't the old building. I think the old building is still, like, intact, but not really used anymore. It's just a, like, general, I guess, office space now for our detectives to work out when it's not being used by the MD Detective Agency. So yeah, it's kind of like a rent out office, the original MD Detective Agency I see in. But yeah, there's the detectives, or at least what's left, well, I guess detective, because due to funding, even though there was potentially room for more funding, but living darkness or something has messed with the funding or whatever, and taken control of, like, the IRS or something. We only have one detective, being Detective Rogers, who's, I think, not going to be here today. He's just visiting. Aren't you, Rogers? Yeah, I'm just visiting. I still need time off. You take your time off, uncle. Well, you're not even my technically uncle, but I'll still consider you like my uncle, even though we're not related, or and I'm older than you, like by uh, an unknown amount of time. I lost track a long time ago. But Boop Boop wishes you the best of luck. Rogers. The assistant, I guess, is taking charge once again. Yeah, it's weird that I'm taking charge again, and this time I don't have Wash to back me up. Poor Washington. Poor everyone. God. We're gonna need some extra manpower though. So it might be best that Ian, Connor, you two might need to join us since we're a few like men short. Wait, are you serious? But what about the agency? Well, I contacted like, Michael, and he figures it'll probably be safe, but he will pop by to keep an eye on it, like to check on it a few times, but he figures it's, not the office space they're after, it's us. Whatever intel they can gain from our cases would be pretty limited because, yeah, again, we just deal with anomalous stuff, so the darkness probably already knows about whatever we've dealt with. The main cases that would be important are any cases that are tied to, well, like, important events. So, any that could connect with the living story. Yeah, I guess that would be true. I guess that, are those being held somewhere safely? Yes, those files are in the original MD Detective Agency office because that place strangely seems to be very special, it seems. I guess it's probably a important place. I can't see exactly how at the moment, but I assume it's special. It's a very special place, Williams. It's, our old home in a way, where it all started out, kinda. But as I now know, with more truths coming to me all the time through Michael, that not even I, well, the original me, the Riku version of me, was there. It was only once Orange had taken control, so yeah, like I technically didn't even see it with my old eyes. Like, so yeah. I've been there since then, obviously, but still, it's, I guess, it's a place that is important because it was hopefully going to be the beginning of something greater, but fell apart so quickly. And then all the weird time stuff happened with timeline splitting. Have you noticed that time's been a lot more strange lately? It's like, I don't know, if it's going to happen, I feel like it's going to happen again. I know how it felt last time. Well, like, technically I didn't know how it felt, but I know how it feels now, like, when it's going to happen. And this time, I feel like it's going to happen again. Sooner rather than later, time will split. Two timelines will be happening again, but this time, I don't know, something's going to be different this time. Michael won't allow things to be like how they were last time. Things got too confusing by there being two timelines. Things were out of whack. So I think Michael would have a plan. He always does. Him and his creator, Orange. I feel like they have a plan if that does happen. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you're right. But we best head off to Arcades, which is to go help the scientists. They have been detecting, well, Gordon apparently has been feeling quite odd for a while. Like, he's already had to go through some weird stuff due to him not being a, I guess, true Gordon, or, the Gordon that was the hero of everything, but he's gone some weird premonition stuff, whatever, and we need to investigate and see if the scientists, like group will be alright. So, yeah, that's our job for today. Yes. Yes, good luck to you, Williams. Good luck to you, Boop Boop, and good luck to you, Ian and Connor. Yeah, we'll get things done, no matter what. You can count on that, Rogers. I'll see you when I'm ready to rejoin. I just need time. You take your time. Blue and Jack were your longtime friends, and losing them would have been very hard, so take your time and come back to us once you're ready. But yeah, is everyone ready to move out to the scientists? Yeah, we're ready. Boop Boop is ready. Alright. Let's get moving over there. Goddamn. Now I'm just gotta think, am I gonna... Like, I need to check the add-ons, because once the scientists are no more, that means that I won't need Gordon or like the office space, so that's 2 add-ons gone rid of. Because I like to keep my add-ons even. It's a weird obsession, but it's kind of what I do just to make things easier. Go by groups of 2. Okay, though that one and fish are going to be gone later on in the thing. Anyone else? Because Gilbert's sort of on his own if I do take out Gil in this episode. But yeah, again, I want to kind of keep Gil at least for a little bit. So, yeah, I don't think I'll be killing off Gil. Gotta keep some people for later. Anyway, I need Judith. I need Hilda. No, that's the wrong one. There we go, that's the right one. She has glasses, but it's Nally that doesn't. I need the other Rogers, or Williams as I'm referring to him as. Need boop boop Ian, goddamn, every goddamn time. Okay, that time it was raw fast. And Connor, because it wouldn't be confinement without Connor. This is almost like Adventures of Detective Rogers episode combined with a confinement episode. It's like 2 series almost merging into one, because we've got detective gang, but also technically confinement gang. So it's like a 50-50 between these. At least it's not Michael stealing the show for once. Because sometimes I feel like Michael, with how important the story of Michael is, like, he steals the show a bit too much. But at least today, it's more on Connor and his friends. But yeah. Anyway, got Gordon, Judith, and Hilda. And I should have had Hilda at Gordon last time I used, like, Gordon when, like, Michael showed up, but I just forgot because I guess the other day a lot had to happen, so I kind of just forgot to have Hilda. So I guess she was just as absent or something. Just an easy explanation. Don't know how I'll incorporate that naturally into the improper. Yeah. Maybe I can start with that. Like once I head back in, yeah, that'll be good. I'm sorry for my absence the other day, Gordon. It's fine, Hilda. If you don't feel the best, you should, take a rest. I understand that it can't be fun when you have to deal with something, you know, monthly and last 5 days, God. I cannot imagine how it feels. So one day is not a lot, like, especially if it's particularly bad. Yeah. But I am getting up there, so it should be my last ones soon enough, God. But actually, I'm not that old, I'm only 30. Yeah, I feel, 30, God, it's hard to keep track. 36? 37? Oh my God. It feels like I've lived longer than I have, but at the same time, like, there's still so much to life. God, I'm having a midlife crisis. I thought I was near the end, like, but I still got like half my life to go. God. So actually, it's still going to be like potentially decades. Oh, God. Yeah, not great. Oh, the detectives have arrived. Well, detective, not even a detective, I'm an assistant. Boop Boop isn't a detective, although Boop Boop, you should be a detective. Boop Boop has other responsibilities other than to the detective agency, as Boop Boop must help the Aeons, but with the Aeons all but dead, and the remaining ones being kind of scared doing their own things, like Ghost is on the Aurora Borealis and doing something with his Aurora Assassination Guild, Stoner Frank is God knows, like, where, like, I have no idea, especially since I don't know if they've fully achieved peace with the other side, the more crazy side. As for Michael, his, dealing with his usual. Richard also tends to join him, so at least they're relatively in the same place at the same time. And yeah, Lamine's also with him, so yeah. And as for Rebecca, she's helping the, like timekeepers, so yeah. A lot's going on. Yeah, indeed. But I'll be leading the thing. Again, I don't want to be an assistant. But yeah. Maybe. Do you think I can be at least referred to as a detective today? I guess you could be. You can be Detective Williams for today. Actually, with Rogers off the roster, you can, I guess, since it is on his sick pay, then you can technically be the one to claim his pay today. Excellent. Yes, then that means I'm technically a detective today. Excellent. It also kind of makes sense. Boop Boop knows we are not in the adventures of Rogers right now. Alright. You're talking about one of those series, aren't you? I don't always, care for multiversal stuff. Sometimes I just want to be, a detective. I mean, I have this, fancy gadget, but that's mainly for my own defense. That's the craziest, thing that I've ever had to deal with is my own gadget. I don't even exactly know where it came from. Then I found on one of my cases and been using it ever since. Yeah, Williams. But anyway, I guess I'm Detective Williams today. So, Gordon, what premonitions have you been having? Well, I've been getting a weird sense that the scientists will return back to an ambiguous state, and that something with time will break into two, but not like last time. This time, it won't be the same as last time. It was intended to do maximum damage and destroy, the relationship with Rogers and all that was related to Rogers. But this time, I don't know, if something's going to be different. Time is going to break. And yeah, I don't even know how I realized time broke before, but Yeah, time is going to break. So there are going to be potentially two timelines, just like Rogers has feared. This is not good. We definitely gotta tell Mike about this. Indeed, Williams. I'll be certain to tell him if I see him. Yes. Well, then, is there anything else? Any other things you've seen other than time breaking? Death is coming. Darkness. It's only becoming more common. Time is a wreck right now. And darkness knows better not to mess with time, but they have to if they want to ensure a backup plan of sorts. They need a backup plan to survive because they know Michael will succeed within time, so they need to split the timelines just like before. That's all I can tell. I'm sorry. Don't strain yourself. That's more than enough information. We need to warn Michael then. So yeah. Thank you for your help, Gordon. No problems. It seems like we'll be leaving then. Oh, you will not be leaving. At least not without forgetting first. What's that voice? I know that voice. I've met, I think, whoever it is before that who owns that voice. It's time for me to say hello. Let's spawn in Wall door. So then this, get rid of those weird shades. And yet again, the lighting makes it seem like he has a beard, but it's just like chin stubble. Because Warren doesn't have a beard. Anyway, let's continue. Hello, everyone. It's your gracious host, Wanda. Wait. Door. Isn't that something Michael dealt with? Door. Hello there. Hello, Boop Boop. Long time no see. I never thought I would see you again, but it seems like we crossed paths once again. You travel to multiverses and you kill so many, but why? Why one? I know there's a good man within you. I do what, I guess, darkness pleases. Or maybe I'm being controlled by darkness, who knows? Things are so uncertain. But one thing's for certain is you cannot warn Michael. You are going to perish. But it seems like some of you will have to be left alive because I'm not strong enough, I guess, to kill you all. Because I can't kill you. Boop boop, you're an Aeon. At least not easily. And a true Aeon at that. So it would just have to be a memory wipe for you. Same as Roger's. Last time the timeline was split because of the Rogers, like the relationships to Rogers, and that must maintain as true because the living story may be powerful, but yet again, it has its rules. So you're lucky that you get to survive today, Williams. Even if you're not the Rogers of this world, but you may be needed because there can't be any margin for error. But you, Ian, you shall be gone. You are dead. You can't kill me or fight against you. I don't think you'll be able to fight back. Why not? Try and move. I can't. Why can't I move? I can sort of move in place, but not really move. See? We all have our limitations. I mean, yours has always been there in a way. Just you don't usually notice or can't notice that you're technically not moving. But that's a whole different thing. Either way, you'll know something is wrong. I guess either way, those who survive their encounter with me, they'll be able to notice everyone in this room is gone, but won't be able to know why everyone's gone. As for Connor, weirdly enough, you are very important as well. Maybe it's due to your past relations with the living darkness, but something within you is definitely different. But I thought my powers had faded. I thought they were all but gone. But maybe a spark still lies in you somewhere. So you get to survive this. No, I can't lose Ian. Ian, we're gonna be fine, hopefully. Boop Boop, can't you do something? Boop Boop is trying. Boop Boop's only strong enough to, like, I protect us, but I don't know if Boop Boop can do anything against Door. Door is using the living story to its fullest advantage because Door is important to Alan's world. So as long as that story continues, Door can't die until he's defeated by Alan or someone else within Alan's world. Whether it be the many versions of Tim slash Jack slash Sean, or anyone else that isn't, either Alan or the many versions of Jack. So yeah, this is all I can do is like try and hold him off and try and remember for us. Oh my god, I wish I could run and punch you in the face, Mr. Door. But you won't be able to. Hilda will also be gone. You can't kill Hilda. You can't. Oh, but I can. I'll also kill Gordon, especially since he's the one that somehow figured this all out, probably due to him not quite being himself. Quite a problem. Maybe we should have made him a hero after all. It seems like trying to divert his path may have, like, kicked us in the back, like, shot ourselves in the back. But either way, other than our small errors, I can also kill Judith. And yeah. So, I'm gonna now kill you. Or, I'm trying to hold his attack off. You can't hold it off forever, Boop Boop. It is inevitable now. Connor, I'm sorry. I'm only delaying his attack right now. If you want to say anything to your two friends, this is your only opportunity to do so. Oh god. Ian, I'm sorry for everything. This isn't your fault, Connor. Dora's working with the living darkness. And until Michael strikes back at them, there's going to be even more losses. And I don't know. I feel like there's, like, if time is going to be split, Michael will find a way to use it to his fullest advantage to do what's needed, but for me, I'm gonna perish. I'm sorry, Connor. You are my best friend, Ian. Well, I guess one of my best friends, but still, I think you ultimately were my best friend. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. If I still had my powers, it doesn't matter, Connor. You have always tried your hardest. And even though you're no longer, confined at the Foundation, I guess you're still trapped to deal with what's going on. But I know you will find a way to win, Connor. You have to. You have to, for all of us, for all your friends that you have lost. You will do it, Connor. I believe in you. Thank you, Ian. Hilda, I'm sorry I failed you too. It's fine, Connor. You, tried your best, but I guess it wasn't enough in the end. So yeah, don't blame your death on me. Well, not on me, but on yourself. It's not your fault. It's Dora who should be to blame. I'm just playing the part. You best all fit into your roles. What is it with you and playing the part metaphors, Dora? Well, it's just something I do, I guess. And haven't you heard those same words out of Artie's mouth? Oh yeah, I did. How do you know of that? I've been snooping around, gaining intelligence. As a good, leader should. I've learnt what I needed to learn, and now I come here to give depth to you and make certain that the secret is well guarded from Michael. It's going to be particularly hard to make you forget Boop Boop, as you are the, I guess, new lady that knows everything, since you're no longer, the same as you were before. Yes, it's weird that I end up being also the lady that knows everything. But you will go down, Dora. Maybe so, but only Michael or a version of Jack can do that. They're the only two that could. And that's why they are most important to kill. But if I can't kill Michael, I'll do the best thing and kill his allies. As many as I can. And this will not be the first time. As I'll come back. And it will loom over your head once you remember, as a constant reminder of what I can do. You will be stopped, Dora. Yes, but I think you're about to let go of my attack, aren't you? Yeah, I can't hold it back any longer. So, say goodbye to the members of the room. Goodbye, Ian and Hilda. Good luck. It's time for attack. Right. Bam. Bam. Need a switch. And time to continue. And bam! Now to make certain your memories are erased. We can't forget. Boop Boop makes certain that you remember. If you can't make us remember, Boop Boop will try their best. Boop Boop is going to give it all the effort in the world. Yeah. God, everyone's gone. Why didn't you make us forget immediately? Well, I'm a showman at heart. I mean, I wouldn't be the host of Night Springs unless I was good at being a showman, so before you forget, I'm just showing you the consequences of defying me. So don't defy me. Actually, I should go deal with someone else to make some, like, Michael's leadership in the foundation is a little bit more shaky by taking out someone that may be important to his operations. One of the, I guess, head scientists now. Actually, I think he may be the head scientist currently. I best go deal with him. I know where he is. But yeah, it's time for you three to forget. So forget, and I'll be leaving. uh, what the, what the hell is going on? Yeah, what's going on? Connor? Where's Ian? I don't know. Boop Boop feels strange. Boop Boop sensed something just happened, but Boop Boop can't remember. Boop Boop doesn't usually not know. Boop Boop is scared. Yeah. Where's the scientist? Where's Gordon and Hilda and Judith? Ian? Where are they? Boop Boop suspects something just went on, but can't remember. And yeah. God, I should have helped. Wait, who's that on the intercom? It's me, Nally. Nally. What just happened? Sorry, I couldn't help, but I needed to see what was going on and assess the situation. Since we don't have a proper security guard here at the Scientist, I'm in the monitor room, like, on security duty for today. So, yeah. Oh, so you saw what went on? Yeah. Boop Boop, do you know Mr. Door? Yes, I do. Oh, I remember just what happened. Thank you, Nally. You triggered my powers. I need at least a thread to try and remember. I now remember what just happened. What just happened? Now I'm Boop Boop. Do you want to start, Boop Boop, or should I go? Or should you go? Which one of us should go? I guess we should both, like, tell him. Let's head over to Nally first because I don't want you to be gone too now. What do you mean be gone? Gordon, Hilda, are they gone, Connor? Sorry. I should have maybe said something or went over there, but I was paralyzed with fear. And I don't think Dora realized I was here. How did Dora not see you? Dora always should be able to, like, know if he's, like, gained intel, as he said. So how did he not see you? Like, maybe he didn't have enough information. You only joined the scientists recently, right now. Yeah, only recently. Why? Maybe his intel was of the old roster instead of the new one. That's my only guess right now. That Dora only got an old roster. But if he came recently, someone would have had to potentially stop him, potentially interfere with his plans to protect, like, you. I think I'm gonna have to time travel to protect your life later, Nally. I've gotta make certain Dora doesn't get the right roster, because, yeah. But that's a kind of paradox. I wonder who did it originally. Probably Vincent. Because I learned Vincent was keeping some secrets from me, so thank God Vincent did it first, but now I have to do it. So yeah. Anyway, we'll get to you now, and then we can both explain to them what went on. Yeah, I really want to know what happened. Is Ian gone? He's gone, Connor. God damn it. This is a terrible case already. Yeah. Williams. Anyway, let's get over to Nally. Then we can explain the situation to you two and jog your memory. And then figure out what we're going to do next. I guess stop Dora. Alright. God, put, I guess. Now I can be nearby the console. Since, she was monitoring it. I kind of want a shot where it like goes through the door, but the door does not stay open. Oh well. Alright. Let's tell him what happened. Indeed. Connor, Williams, Ian, Hilda, Gordon, and Judith are all dead. God. And they were killed by Mr. Door. Who was that Mr. Door? His worn door. His one of the many master of many worlds. Just like Alan and Michael. He's seemingly like not gonna be our ally and gonna be extremely hostile. Even more so now, it seems. He seems to be becoming more aggressive, it seems, with his attacks, and who knows until, like, how long until they become more frequent, as from what I know from Michael, his attacks have only been gaining speed, and that is out for different versions of Sean, and is out for Michael. And Michael, well, is currently the one and only Michael, but seems like now there's going to be, if the timelines do split, also the timelines are going to split like before. You two probably never really experienced that because, well, you, Rogers, well, William, only like just like showed up. Yeah, and you, Connor, like technically haven't been a part of the world forever, so yeah. But with the two timelines splitting potentially again, it means Michael will be two versions of himself. Two, I guess, technically ultimate versions of himself, but still, yeah. But I think Michael will find a way for himself to remember through both timelines and make certain that people like Richard or anyone else that may interact with the alternate timeline, the timeline that is strictly Kim's universe, is how I figure it's going to go. Whoever enters Kim's world can retain their memories back and forth, so that like all their experiences are still within one person. The only exception would be, like, I'm guessing potentially Stewart. Also, a weird feeling that may also potentially be Rogers. Might have different versions. And yeah. So there's a few exceptions probably going to be, if my powers are correct, but it's going to be a weird time once time splits again. Yeah, I'm guessing so. God, I can't believe Ian is gone. He also seemed to indicate that he was going to go for someone else. Yeah. I think he might be going for like potentially a science team member, because he said part of the team of Michael, and hasn't Michael already lost playing, but there's still a few. Yeah, there's still a few scientists left. So, really the only two prominent ones are Dr. Fish and Dr. Wilson. And I think Dr. Fish has sort of taken position as new head scientist for the whole of the Foundation, and Dr. Wilson has been like the assistant. So I think Dora will go for Fish. I don't know why he's not going for both, but maybe there's some sort of limitation with the living story that I can't see right now. Because, yeah, again, he's got to follow the rules. Even if he's using it more than it ever should be used and probably can be used, it's still, I guess, a incredible danger. But I guess then we should go for find Dr. Fish. And I guess the scientists will be no more. But somehow I feel like the scientists group will still be a thing in the other timeline, as the scientist was like technically Kim's creation, so that's why I'm guessing right now. As for this group, it's no longer operable at this rate. So, Nally, you might have to join the Foundation again. I don't want to be back at the Foundation. I just barely was a part of the scientists. You might have to now. I'm sorry. You can't. Well, I guess it's still my choice, but I need to think and process this. Here's your choice now, but please consider it. I'll think about boop boop. You can't join the Foundation. We barely got away from the hell of the Foundation. Even if it got better thanks to Michael, I still don't want to go back there. You don't have to come back, Connor. If you're gonna join the Foundation again, so will I. I just lost my best friend and I can't even remember it. Or what I may have said. So, if you go back, I'm coming with you. Yeah. Ian said, well, I probably won't get the words exactly right, but he said that you'll be able to succeed, Connor. That no matter, like, you know, how bad things get, you'll be able to succeed in the end, Connor. Yeah. God. Ian. He's gone. I've lost too many. Indeed, Connor. But we should get moving out and make certain we save Dr. Fitch. We can't just let him die. So yeah. What about this building? What about this HQ? What happened? I'm sure it'll be put to use by the Foundation or something, or someone else. Why, is there something important here? Well, there's probably just a lot of, you know, important research here. Not to mention the TG, as I believe version 2 is all like ready to go. I think they may have been deployed already, actually, but I can't tell. Time's been weird. I'm guessing there's still time dilation all over the place. Yes. I sense that maybe the timelines could have already been split and we just don't know it yet. But we'll all know soon enough. And soon have to be dealing with the aftermath of time splitting. But yeah, I guess for now we need to get moving out. I agree. Gotta find Fish, save Dr. Fish, and stop the door. Indeed. I know you're with us, Connor. Yeah, I'm with you all the way, especially for you now, yeah. I wish I could have maybe told Ian one thing, but it's embarrassing and I didn't want to necessarily bring up, but I don't know, it'd be just a cool dude moment. Mention, you know, after all the time passed, like, we finally, you know, did it. Oh yeah, I forgot we did that. Yeah. But now I have no one to tell except, I guess, like, William's here. Yeah, I guess, congrats, on you. I can imply what it is. You don't need to say anymore. I'm a detective after all. I'm not even a detective. Due to darkness, they have taken the one thing job I wanted to be, so I'm gonna get back at them for taking my job. Yeah. Do you even, like, care about, like, the people we lost? I do, just, for me, I've always seemed to lose people. I always end up seemingly a lone detective in the end, so I guess it's just easier for me to distance myself from, like, relationships, both, you know, friendship and romantic, as there was this one lady that I once quite liked, but she's gone. She's dead, and I just wish I could have saved her. What was her name? It was um let me. Oh God, I haven't thought about her name in years. Venona Trumpet. That was her name. Venona Trumpet. That is a interesting name. How did she get last name of an instrument? I don't know, but that was her last name. It is. I guess it's a fun, you know, like thing to bring up, like, at a party, like your last name is the name of an instrument. But yeah, yeah, Venona Trumpet. It also is a good thing for like a trivia nights, which we once did. That was only like a month before, like, she would finally die. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry for you, Williams. It's fine. Apparently, since I seem to be like, was a parallel to Max Payne, was it Mona Sachs is the parallel, whatever? Boop boop. Yeah. I've mentioned this to Boop Boop before, like, because when Boop Boop said they knew everything before, like, I wanted to really see if they did, and they do. It seems most of the time, but it seems like more and more recently, Boop Boop's been at the mercy of darkness and not knowing the full truth due to, it seems like, Vincent, which I don't really know that well. I mean, I barely saw him. So yeah, all I know is he's the grandfather of Michael. Oh yeah, Vincent Anderson, creator of Anderson Robotics, I believe. Yeah, I'm sure you would know more about that kind of. I know things here and there, especially stuff related to the Foundation. So yeah. Well, anyway, we're wasting too much time. We probably should get out of here. Yeah, I do agree. We need to get moving and find Dr. Fitch. Let's hope we're not too late. Indeed, Boop Boop. Let's get moving, gang. Indeed, Manali. Let's go. Right. In the ocean depths. Ba 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 da 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 do 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 da ba 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 do 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 da 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 ba ba. All right. I imagine the suit would probably be darker because they're underwater, so I feel like it would get soaked and... But would it be that dark or a more grey colour? I feel like maybe I'll go with darker. Damn, golden parachutes. Again. Anyway, I need a... Gilbert. And don't you float away. Come on. Oh, god damn. So I have these ones as almost like pseudo arms. The rest can just be, I guess, chilling in the air. Or, like, maybe like... every, like, second one can... be like... Actually, those are more like feet. So maybe this will be the arms in a way. Yeah, that's probably the best I can do. It's kind of wacky. Kind of looks like it's going to attack. I'm going to attack you. Wow, wow. I know martial arts. One deli octopus. Anyway, let's continue. Actually, I want to have like a... So... like pen and shot. Now, early in the day, slightly is what happened to Gilbert, what he was doing. Let's redo that. That was barely a sentence. Now, slightly early in the day, we shall find out what was going on with Gilbert in the deep ocean trenches where litter and sunken ships were scattered everywhere. Yo, what's up, my homie, Dr. Fish? Good to see you. Good to see you, Gilbert. I'm sorry I can't visit more often. I know you're busy. It was, kind for Michael to allow you a day off. How many days do you get off now? Like a year? I guess it's probably significantly reduced now. Michael said it'd be lucky if I get 10, and with things continuing to get worse, I'll be lucky to have 5 or even 3, so yeah, it seems like I'm not going to be getting a lot of time off, which sucks, because, well, it means I won't be able to see you and, others, I guess, so yeah. But I guess most important is you, girl, you're really the only sentient, ocean animal I've met in my time at the Foundation that isn't out to kill me and can actually have a good conversation with. Your mother tried to goddamn eat me once. Yeah, sorry about my mother, she is a pain. She only sees, fish as, food, not friends. So yeah. But I see you as a pal. I would never eat you. I guess it's just like finding Nemo. Fish are friends, not food, Yeah, I guess so. Are there any sharks in these parts? I don't think so. Especially with the goddamn pollution in this goddamn area due to the humans. There's garbage all around, always scattered around. There'll be barrels and all that, garbage, sunken ships, there's goddamn oil rigs above, and if they goddamn break, well, that's a nasty spill that not many would survive. I'd be fine. I can take the oil, I can, consume it as well, it's just food for me, and, fuel. You can consume, proper oil? Yeah, I can. I would not have expected that. Yeah, well, I guess I'm full of surprises. I guess I must have never mentioned it to you. Yeah, but to be fair, like, we're only kind of friends. Like, I mean, we're friends, like, but I don't think we're, like, best friends. That's, like, you and Connor. How's Connor doing anyway? Haven't really gotten to talk to him much. I think he's doing alright, but I guess a lot's been going on, and yeah, and it's just adjusting to life, so I haven't really visited, you know, Connor yet. I probably should, especially with, from what I've been hearing, a lot of death is going around, madness and chaos, and yeah, I really should, like, uh, like, go visit him, but I just haven't found time. Yeah, Gil. Well, I guess I'll probably be off. I probably should potentially go see some others if this is one of my only chances to have free time. So I think I will, make the most of it and try and see at least a few people if I can. So yeah, maybe I'll go see Connor. Maybe you can join me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I should join you. I haven't seen him. Anyone else you're going to visit in particular? I not certain. But yeah. You ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Not so fast. What's that voice? Don't worry, I'll be right there to meet you face to face. Seems like we've got trouble, Gil. You ready to throw hands or I guess tackles? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's prepare. Alright, gotta spawn in the door. I'm all in the midst of recording. I can answer the question. Hardest thing working as a streamer on Twitch? That's a good question. Because I definitely know my preferences, like Twitch over YouTube, because streaming on YouTube has gotten me 2 YouTube warnings, so I feel like most of the time YouTube's harder, but I want to stream on both, so I stream on both. But specifically Twitch, what would be specifically bad about Twitch that would make it hard? I guess one is like to like the time that you technically would need to stream, because usually Twitch streams like go for like 6 to 8 hours, so like I guess time is, you know, it's hard to commit that much time sometimes. Obviously it's easy right now because I'm on holidays, but yeah. So yeah, one thing would definitely be time, and two would be, I guess, trying to get consistent viewers, especially since one of the Twitch affiliate things is to get 3 viewers consistently. And why am I suddenly sliding? I'm just slowly sliding now. Okay, can I not slide? Okay, the pipe is good. Yes, the fish will have to be on the pipe, even though it's kind of floating, but it is in the water, so yeah. Goddamn water physics. Anyway, back to it. Hello. It seems like I've caught you just in time. Who are you? Well, I'm Mr. Door, Warndor, and I have come here for you, Dr. Fish. Why have you come for me? Well, I know you're new head scientist of the Foundation, so it's time that you die. You won't kill my friend. Gilbert, isn't it? I don't care about you. You're insignificant and important. You might be like a big giant octopus when you're at your maximum size, but in reality you're just a small fish in the sea compared to the forces that await in the dark. Oh, you are definitely going down. No, I don't think I will be going down. Why can't I move? Why can't I attack you? Fish, swim away. I can't move either. This is so easy. And this time, no witnesses. Well, like, I guess a witness, but you'll forget and no possible way of remembering. All you'll be able to imply is that your friend Fish is gone, Gilbert, and he shall be fish food. He'll become sushi. Oh, come on, not this again. That's, like, seriously like, racist dude. And you should know. Well, yes, I definitely have dealt with that in the past. I guess I am sorry to you for calling you sushi. Just, I thought it would be funny. Yeah, well, you're kinda a douche, Mr. Door. Yeah. Well, I must do what I can. So you will die, and Gilbert will be left. So yeah, time for another death. And is gone. God damn it. Fish is gone. No. And now you've witnessed my work at hand. Now you can forget. I do this, Door, because I have to and want to, and who knows? Who knows the real answer in Night Springs? What the hell is Night Springs? Nothing you need to worry about, but the truth will come in time. But for now, you forget and I get out of here. So goodbye. No, you can't leave. What the hell just happened? I feel weird. Dr. Fish? Dr. Fish? Hello? Where did you go, Dr. Fish? Fish? Something's wrong. Fish? Is Fish dead? No, he can't be dead, but he would have said goodbye or something, so what the hell's going on? Oh, God. I need to get to surface or something. I don't know. Guess I'll figure out what to do. Like, I need to think for a second. Yeah, then I'll decide. I think maybe these boats I cannot go on. And these rafts are a bit iffy. Unless I can do that. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit harder to fit everyone on the boat. But hopefully there'll be enough room. I think, yeah, there's just enough room for everyone. So Gilbert would decide to head to surface and would find the detectives group with Connor and Natalie. Oh man, Connor, is that you? Yeah. What's up, Gilbert? I don't know what just happened, but something bad just happened. We're too late. We wasted too much time yapping. Dora must have gone to Dr. Fit. Oh, God. We should have been more efficient, but the information was needed for you two. If your memories had only been kept... God. Damn it. Dora's smart in removing memories. Removing memories. Feels like I may have forgotten something. Yeah. Unfortunately, we weren't witness to it this time, so... Yeah. But I'm guessing Dora killed their target already. Dr. Fish. They went missing, didn't they? Yeah. Fish is gone. The last thing I guess I remember is, I think, Fish was visiting me, and then I can't remember, and then my memory resumes at me being alone and Fish gone. So yeah, Fish is, I guess, dead. Yeah, god damn it. Without Fish, that's one less scientist for the Foundation. Meaning, like, one less, I guess, critical scientist. So it would leave Dr. Wilson to have to be the head scientist alone for the whole Foundation. It'd be quite a burden to bear alone. So Nellie, I know you don't want to, but can you please join back to the Foundation? Fine, I'll do it. Only because I considered Dr. Fish a friend, and I would want to repay him, so I'll join the Foundation. That means I'm coming back too. Are you sure about this, Connor? It's like probably a, you know, one-way choice. I want to go with you. Normal life doesn't really suit me anyway. I mean, even after just a few shifts, I'm already getting tired of the like Karens and all the weird, annoying customers and stuff. Like, I may still work there just for like some experience with like a regular job, but I definitely want to do it a lot less, like, because doing it daily is kind of maddening. I honestly think I prefer dangerous anomalies. Maybe that's strange to some, but it's what I'm used to. Yeah, Connor. I guess it is. So, yeah. But without your powers, you may die. Oh, yeah. One thing we need to mention to you. Oh, yeah. Didn't Doris say something about a spa? Yeah. He did. Now, oh, yeah. Connor. Actually, I almost forgot. With, it's the heat of the moment, but you may still have your powers, or at least a spark of it that could be your powers again. I see. I guess I'll be able to like come back from death and stuff. It does reunite and use my goddamn demon form. Whatever. I don't want to use it. I only used it sparingly before, but I might have to again. Yeah. Well, hopefully you won't need to use it, Connor. Yeah. But anything else, girl? Anything you can remember? Or anything? No, blank, empty. Sorry. As far as I can tell, I can't tell anything from, well, what may have happened to him. And I guess partly that's because I can't really read his face because, well, Gilbert's an octopus. Hey, chill, man, like, come on. I may be an octopus, but I'm a good octopus. Yeah, I didn't mean to insult you, I'm just saying, I can't really tell your facial expression. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's totally fair. You're trained to recognize human faces, not really a face of an animal. So yeah, I can't really glean any information of what might have felt like for him and imply anything from that, make any, assessments on the situation. Yeah, Williams. God, this has been a bad day. Yeah, pretty bad day now, but I guess we should, like, I guess go home, and yeah, let's, head home. Boop boop, you can teleport us home, right? Yeah, I can teleport me and Williams back as well, and Gilbert's. What do you want to do? Well, probably, knowing that death's around the corner, probably want to hang with Connor. Is it cool if I chill with you a bit before, like, you rest and all that? You're probably gonna go to sleep, aren't you? Yeah, it's been a kind of a long day, so yeah. But yeah, it would be nice to spend time with you, to make certain we make the most of it, Gil, before, things get worse. So yeah, you can chill with us for a bit. Thanks, Connor. And then I guess you'll be heading back to the ocean / the sea or whatever. Yeah, I'll be back in the ocean soon enough. But yeah, let's go. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, see you later, potentially. Boop boop Williams, if we ever cross paths again. Yes, Connor. Hopefully we will cross paths again, but for now, I guess this is where we part ways. Yeah. Alright. Bye, and let's go. My stomach is starting to gurgle. It might be soon dinner time. Well, I mean, it is like 8 p.m. But the first thing I'm gonna do is, try and make certain before dinner. I conclude what I'm up to. Conclude episode. Yeah, again, it's not a lengthy one, but yeah, again, I'm doing 2 in 1 because I guess that's just how things are going to go, probably for the continuation of the series, because next will be, I guess, Wilson, a day with Nally, so yeah. Yeah, again, I don't know what I'm going to do for the final 2 episodes. Like, Like, I think I had some ideas, but things keep changing around so much that I kind of forgot the idea, and whatever the idea was before may not even fit anymore to what's gone on, so yeah. This is the right house, right? Yes. Right. I can just be as chilling in the lounge room for the end bit. Gilbert's just kind of chilling on the chair. This is like how Gilbert sits. Just sort of, he's almost like standing on a step, sitting. But I think it's funnier if it's kind of standing. Conan, now I don't really have a choice but to stand. All must rise for the honorable judge. Mr. Pancakes. Or some other weird name. Oh, that should have been like the name of the judge, the non-existent judge that did like the case for Rogers, as Rogers would be like, tasty judge, and the judge would be being like, what did you just say? Excuse me, Mr. Rogers. Did you just say I was tasty? Yes? Why the hell did you call me tasty? Because your name is Mr. Pancake? Alright, you're out of my court. Get the hell out of here. I will not be mocked in my own court by a crazy man. You're guilty. And then it would be up to Michael to bail him out. Oh, that would have been hilarious if I actually did it properly, but I didn't know how I would do it properly in VR chat at the time. I really wish I started using Gmod more earlier. Especially for Roger's stuff, because I don't know why, but back in those days I felt like any Rogers stuff had to happen in VR chat just because it was such a VR chat thing, initially. But now current day me, doesn't care. So it's weird. Weird things of how I operate as a person. But I have, changed over time. It's weird to also think once me and Sky, weren't friends, and back in the early days of knowing Sky, it was oh yeah, he's a cool, chill guy. Don't know much about him, but he seems cool and chill. like, I don't know if we'll be friends and then end up being best friends. Like, it's always weird how, like, your mind perceives a person at first, like, cool, chill person, but I don't know if we'll be ever close friends, and then it's like end up being best friends. It's like, it's weird to think back to how I did think in the past. Like, I can't believe I thought like that. But to me in the then and now, it's like that was the norm, so I thought like how I thought at the time. So yeah. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked about other things. Let's finish up this. Alright, we're back. It's been good to, you know, hang with you, girl, you know, when we can, and hopefully this won't be the last time. Yeah, hopefully so, Connor. What have you been up to in Nally? Well, a bit has gone on, like I had a real job, some other weird stuff happened, like Michael is apparently an AI or something. Well, was an AI, but I don't know. But kinda saw at some point. I don't know. I feel like from what I've heard for others, like even Michael, goddamn voice crack, or whatever. Yeah, from what I've heard from others, even Michael doesn't fully know how it happened, so yeah, but I guess Michael will know in time because apparently he's the man that knows everything or something like that. Yeah. That's what I've heard too. But anything else in note? No, not really, just living life. Yeah. You know, definitely, yes, getting older. I can't believe I'm only like 33 and now you're 35. Yeah, kinda. How time has flown by. It's madness. Yeah, I guess so. Kinda. How about you, Gil? Anything cool? Maybe any, you know, octopus kind, like any of your own? No, not really. I feel like most of them would be dead and killed by you know, fishermen. So yeah, luckily, you know, I've been able to avoid them, and yeah, I'm fine. And if I were again to fight, well, I'm a bit more tough than the average octopus. I mean, I literally, can grow like to a huge size. Like, this is only like my smaller form. I think, can go a little bit smaller, but this is about as small as I get without potentially like wasting up the power too fast. Is there a limit to it? Yeah, kinda. I've definitely increased the limit more and more over time. Like initially it was like when I was doing it the first time, it was like lucky if I could get to an hour, but now I can consistently hold a small form for days at a time, if not a week. But yeah, I usually stay in my big form and go somewhere like the Marianas Trench. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. It's the really deep one. Yeah, isn't that like the deepest one in like the entire ocean? Yeah, I use that as a hiding spot because, well, submarines can't really dive that far, at least most submarines. Some submarines are quite powerful these days, especially Foundation ones. But if it's a Foundation, then it's usually fine. It's more so regular ones that I worry about. Yeah, Gilbert. But otherwise, I've been chilling. I've definitely gone into some scrapes and gotten some scratches, bruises, some lacerations, like, to me, like, but I've healed from them. Luckily, I haven't got any scars or anything, so none of them have hurt me that badly. The fishermen that have, like, found me, but yeah. I guess it's just been average, but there's the ongoing problem of pollution in the oceans, but still. At least I know Michael is on that. He's been trying to clean it up, but since there's so much, and the ocean is like 70% of the world, like, it's going to take a long time for the Foundation to clear up, even with all their resources, especially since their resources are being diverted more to the current, threat of the goddamn living darkness, because the, our world and universe and the multiverse comes first. Because if we don't have a universe, we don't have a goddamn universe. It doesn't matter about, like, technically small problems like pollution, even if it's still a very large problem. If, we won't live to solve those problems, if we won't even live to see tomorrow or even the next day, it kind of takes importance, so I understand why it might be taking Michael a while, but he's doing his best handling everything. He literally has to look out for basically every aspect of the entire world. Not just world, but I guess universe and also multiverse. So he's got a lot on his plate. And with every ally that dies, it makes it harder and harder for Michael to manage everything. I think that's what Dorright, Mr. Dorright, that's the person that caused everything, or is the current problem? Yeah. Gilbert, is the current problem that we're facing, it seems. Well, Mr. Door and the Living Darkness, a big problem and big threat. I kind of lost my train of thought, but yeah, we gotta make certain they don't destroy the multiverse or universe or whatever before we can save it. So I don't blame Michael. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it does seem like it's Mr. Door's plan to kill Michael's allies, probably until like they're all dead. So yeah. It's gonna be, I guess, hard time to live now, knowing that if Dor starts to consider me a threat, because I'm guessing I wasn't a threat, otherwise I wouldn't be alive. If he considers me a threat, it might be bad. So maybe it's best I don't help, but I probably should help because it'd be cowardly to leave you guys. So I can't do that. So I have to help. God. I'm gonna have to put my life on the line. But I'll do it for you, Connor, and I guess I'll do it for Michael, but mainly for you, Connor, because we stand a better chance together than alone. Yeah, I agree with you there, Gilbert. We need to stand together. But I guess it's getting later now, so I think it's time to rest. Yeah, fair. We definitely have a lot more definitely talk about in time. Yeah, and hopefully we will get a chance to talk. But just in case, Gilbert, I want to know that you're a good friend to me, and yeah, know that you matter to me. You matter to me too, Connor. I really hope we both make it out of this alive. Yeah, I really hope so too. As only time will tell. Things are so unpredictable from what I can tell that who knows what will happen next. But yeah, see you, Gillen. Me and Allie are going to rest, so yeah. See you, Gil. Yeah, see you. Now let's have some rest now. Yeah, I agree, Colin. It's been not a long day. It's time to rest. Goddamn. And so, Ian is gone, but Gil lives on. But it seems like this day is at an end. But what will happen next for Connor and his friends? Only time will tell. But for now, there's the end. Alright, that is done. And basically, perfect timing, because it's now 8:30, so I'm going to be going AFK to have dinner. Well, about to be in like 2 minutes, probably like 1 in a second. But yeah. So before I do go AFK, let's tick off everything. So the scientists are no more. I didn't even. I guess I'll do the TG Mark II in Michael's episode when I get to that. On that be Thursday, I believe. But yeah, those are gone. Dr. Fish is gone. Ian is finally gone. I won't need to do it anymore. I won't need to suffer trying to spawn an Ian anymore. Anyway, yeah. Got the boat, which I'll definitely need to use for Evil Steward. Now I can use that boat, because most likely part of it will have to be in Gmod. So, but I want to use the, which makes more sense? I guess it would make more sense if I use the VR chat map. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying, switching from like VR chat to Gmod, especially since Sky's probably gonna have to be there, so he'll have to do it as well. That sucks for Sky. For me, it's meh. But I'm sure Sky probably won't, I guess, enjoy it too much, but it is a necessary thing. Anyway, no one else right now. Gilbert in time. Also, eventually, Rogers in time. But I do want to get the Vroid Rogers ported. Definitely need to do that as soon as possible. Yeah, it should just be mostly essential stuff now. certificates, shares needed, hard is needed, I guess, SCP stuff. The VR one's not really needed, but I just keep it because it'd be a pain to reinstall and set up again, so I just always keep it. Infinite Ammo Classic. Just scrolling through. Yeah, I think it's only those two are, yeah, and the other Rogers. So there's a pair there. If I continue to do in pairs. And then who fits the detective? Oh no. Maybe the little legend will be destroyed. And it'll be up to the Aurora to continue the job because I made it so that it can break barriers. So yeah. I guess the Aurora Borealis can do that. Anyway. Finally time for me to go AFK for dinner, so switch that to, wrong monitor. That monitor. I always forget to switch it. Still not used to it. Eventually it'll be second nature, but still. But yeah, I'll be right back, probably in like 15 to 20 minutes, and then what will I be doing after? I guess I'll be doing, I need to do end of time, because I guess that's quite critical for me to do. And I guess I'll do the other thing I wanted to do, even though I didn't want to do on stream. I might have to do on stream because should I say the idea now? Say it when I get back. I guess I could say it when I get back. Or, no, I'll do it now. So the idea is, it's inspired from Mr. Beast's schedule a video for 10 years in the future, and it was like, a time capsule sort of thing. I was like, that's a cool idea, but I doubt I would ever do 10 years. So, I don't know what amount of time would be right, and then I stopped thinking about the idea. But then recently, with me watching the VTuber Fillion, she also did the same idea, but for 1 year. But I was like, 1 year's too little. It's like not much will happen in 1 year, I feel like. So then I finally figured what would be a good amount, 2 years, because in that moment I was like, wait, I am planning to, even if things change in the next 2 years, I am planning to try and keep my running gag of the cake joke to always continue. But the only way that happens is if 3 years technically pass of YouTube streaming, and so far we're down one, but there's still two to go. So I figured, hey, maybe this time capsule could be tied to that, because that's going to be an important moment to finally finish old joke. So yeah, that's the idea. It's hopefully the video should release about the same time that I will be streaming my 3 year anniversary of YouTube streaming. So it'll be a 2 year time capsule, because I don't know if I'll be where I'll be in 3 years. Like I can't predict that far ahead. But I feel like 2 years would be perfect, because one feels too short, three may be too long, so I say 2 years. So that's the idea. But anyway, I should go have my dinner so I can get back to things. So yeah, I will be right back, and everything hopefully should be good while I'm gone. So yeah, I'll be right back in like 15 to 20 minutes. So yeah, be right back. I am back. Oh, it's almost been 30 minutes, but whatever. Guess it took a little bit longer than expected, but it is what it is, I suppose. It's not the best on estimation, but still. Anyway, where was I up to? Oh yeah, I need to first record something for Sky before I get into my things, because I almost forgot about it. Like, I was gonna do it earlier, but guess I'm doing it now, because that was a problem with HTS part 1 and the elevator and scare zone episodes. So those 2 episodes had my audio, but Sky seemingly forgot to record his own audio. So he requested upon me just to do a simple video, with text, to be these 2 parts don't exist. Go to, my channel, because they exist on mine. But I've decided, what if I do a little bit extra so that there's an actual proper video to watch, and do a sort of brief recap of the episodes. That way, it is hopefully funny and may get people to not just head to me, but also subscribe to Sky. I go above and beyond, requested of a simple thing, and I'm now I have ideas of what I can do. Alright, we're gonna need Richard and I guess the Boop Boop models can be used for Huggy and Big Sister. It's, yeah, this one's quite short, almost half a head shorter. I don't know how much that would be in centimeters or any measurement, because I wouldn't be able to tell. I would guess this one's 160 centimeters or something. This is 180 or even 190? No, that'd be too much, but eye level with Michael, so maybe it's just 190. It's a little bit hard to say. But that doesn't matter. What matters right now is I gotta do a thing for Sky, and I'm gonna do it my way to help him. So request politely, I guess, denied, unless he doesn't want this version. But I think it'll prove funny, and I think he might like it. So let's get to it. Hello, welcome to this video to let you all know that HDS Part 1 and the Elevator and Scare Zone episodes didn't have the audio for Sky's side. It had my audio, me the Orange, hello. I am canonically, I guess, in Sky's basement because every editor is in the basement of the person they edit for. So I guess I'm traveled to New Zealand somehow from Australia. I don't know how, but here I am. But other than the old joke that's probably worn out, it's welcome because everyone does it. I'm here to say that the best way to, watch the episodes is to head to, I guess, my channel, Orange Me. But I decided to do something special and to recap both the episodes briefly using Gmod, like a sort of terrible abridged version of the episode. So enjoy this terrible abridged version of the two episodes. Because ultimately I want to help Sky, so I'm going to do this extra special thing for Sky, even though he only asked for text, but I'm going to go above and beyond, because if you don't know me, like, Orange, like, you have not seen the things I am capable of, the horrors that I could release. Luckily, I'm trapped in a basement for now. For now. That's why I'm in the basement. It's for the good of the world. But here's the actual thing before I babble on too much and go on my classic tangents. If you do go to my channel, you'll see a lot of those. Especially in the podcast episodes. But yeah. Anyway, enjoy this recap of the episodes. Let's start with HDS Part 1. So, Michael and Richard, going along, doing their thing, and then have to do a bunch of, puzzles and stuff, like, oh my god, do we choose the green crate or the red crate, which is the right one? And I guess, quite feeling enough, stuff doesn't always work properly in older VR chat maps, so the table flying off is kind of accurate. But there's the younger sister called Huggy. I'm just using Boop Boop, the two Boop Boop models that I use. So I guess whatever her name is from Arknights, Amya, and Velvet from Ruby. So yeah, which you can see there. But yeah, so there's Huggy. She's not really important. It's probably going to be important data later down the line. So yeah, but anyway, a bunch of puzzles happen, and then you fight against Big Sister, and she's like, I'm doing this to protect my sister. Buh, 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 buh. And there's like parkour and stuff. Like jump to defeat her, and then she's defeated. I'm not drowning, I'm floating for some reason. To heaven I go, I guess. I wanted to drown her, but yeah, yeah. And so, there seems to be at the end, some weird, mysterious plans called Project Rebirth, and like, that's where part one ends, and there's some big brother or something that's going to be important in the second one, but I don't really know about him. He just sort of appears, so he's not important right now. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, Michael and Richard win the day for now. Even though it was kind of a pain to go through, and you'll see that if you watch it, and it took like 2 hours. So yeah, very fun. Now to recap, the other episodes, so you're not needed. Damn, she can take some bullets. Second episode, wow. Big Sister's just, boop boop. It's just floating in the air. Second episode, Michael and Richard go to an elevator, so they investigate it and go up and down and up and down. And there's supposed to be weird stuff, but nothing weird ends up happening except the mirror dimension. And I guess the first allusion to, or one of the first allusions to time being split, because it seems like the timelines have to split again, which is fun, but I have a potentially creative way to make certain that Michael and Richard and everyone else can remember between timelines, but that's a entirely different thing, so just forget that I mentioned it for now. It'll be important later. I'll explain later. as that one Doctor Who skit goes, in The Curse of Fatal Death. But yeah, so the elevator turns out to be nothing. So then they end up in a place, they first return to Foundation briefly, but then they go to a place called the Scare Zone, and then there's spiders and stuff. I don't think I have a spider. What has 8 of something? That's more than 8, I think. Yeah, that's definitely more than 8. Not even a spider, it's a giant fan. This one has 5, so that can't really be a spider. Make weird box spider. So yeah, they go through the Scare Zone, a bunch of stuff, scary stuff happens. Richard really hates spiders. Michael gets possessed by an evil Michael known as the Abandoned Michael, but that's not explicitly stated in the episode. That's something for later, so forget that for now until later. But eventually they get done with all the spooky scares and decide to leave the scare zone. So yeah, the box spider comes for Richard and needs them. Not really, but almost, kinda. And yeah, but they survive their encounter with Dangerous Michael and all that, and yeah, yeah. So a lot goes on in the 2 episodes. So yeah, and if you want to see them, go to my channel. But I wanted to provide some entertainment here on Sky's channel, since like otherwise it would have just been a boring text video. So that gives you no incentive to subscribe to Sky. So subscribe to Sky Slayer now. Do it. But yeah, that once they're done with the scare zone, that's like the end of the episode, and it's left off to be continued in HTS Part 2. But now there's going to be 2 timelines again, so something more important might be coming first. The thing that I've been building up to for a really long time might actually happen, and now it's going to happen twice. Evil Steward is the next thing that's probably going to happen. And it's going to happen twice because the timelines are going to be split. So yeah, fun. So even though I'm technically doing it, I will have to do it again at some point in the future. Possibly. Unless it never happens and Kim procrastinates forever. But at least I can get all the important stuff I need done by doing it. And it also means that Living Darkness in a way always continues on, even if it's defeated, like here now in the next episode. Like, it still means they have a backup plan, a solid backup plan that can't be stopped by Michael, because he's still very much must follow the rules of the living story as well. And yeah. And yeah, Richard is going to get tied up in all of this, encased by the webs of the spiders. And yeah. But yeah, that's a brief recap, and I guess, glimpse at what's to come. Obviously, I'm exaggerating on some of the stuff, but some of it's true, so yeah, you'll have to figure out what's real and what's not, because you can never tell what's real or not in Night Springs. Anyway, Edda Orange is out. And I am like heading for Sky like basically full time now, so yeah. No, that's me. Always there, always watching in the distance. I'm the editor. Do not mess with the editor, or else I'll break out of the basement. Or maybe I'm in an attic. Who knows? Maybe an attic's more cursed than a basement. You'll have to find out. Pray to God you do not have to hear my voice again. For when you hear my voice again, it may be the end. Anyway, that's the end of the video. Bye. That's like perfectly unhinged sort of thing. Like, hopefully, like, get some, like, you know, stuff on, like, some stuff to happen for Sky. Anyway, now on to, I guess, next is the time capsule one. The one now is scheduled for 2 years ahead of time, so I guess I'll do it for the, like, the 17th of June 2026, because today's the 16th, but to edit it and all that, so it'll be slightly over 2 years, but that doesn't really matter. Actually, I probably can, you know, have some of the characters here that are probably going to die. Be like, hey, you remember how we used Fortnite skin for Rogers? That was a pretty long moment. That we had to use Fortnite for Rogers, and it wasn't even for a Rogers that would make sense. It was for the Max Payne Rogers, which is complete irony. The Max Payne parody Rogers, where it would have made a lot more sense if it was for, like, the proper Rogers, and then the Max Payne one would be like this one, because it would make probably more sense, because this one's more serious looking, where this one's a bit more goofy and all that. Like, he even has like a cool colored tie, like, you can't beat the cool colored ties. Ties are cool, I guess. But yeah, time for a time capsule. Who else should be a part of the time capsule? Maybe John Wick, because I don't know how long until I change John Wick to use the Johnny Silverhand model. So I'll have John. Because honestly, I could probably legitimately forget at least a few things. That's kind of just T-parts. I guess that would be funny to have T-parts. T-parts TG. It'll definitely be funny to have the TBs because it'll be like one of these robots, one of these guys is the TB that's gonna. Wait, can I? I don't know if this will work, but no, that is a bit overkill. Kind of works with yellow. Let's go half yellow. Oh yeah, no. Not really what I want. If I could change the eye, that would be like the carved eyes and the central bits to yellow. That would be more ideal, but I guess limitations. I mean, this one's yellow. I guess then I could use this one. Like this is TB, the original. Does it have a smile? Right. How many smiles does it have? Only those two. Oh, that's perfect. It has to be a smile when I do that episode. Because it'd be like the ultimate, like, Chekhov's gun. Even though it wasn't intended as a Chekhov's gun, it's still, I guess, thematically appropriate to title pending. So yeah, I really wish there was more to title pending. It was a lot shorter than I expected it to be. Otherwise I would have done it in like one part, but I wasn't anticipating its shortness. Yeah. I think that'll be a good enough thing. Good enough for the time capture. Mention a few things. Have some characters that may be gone or changed. So yeah. I think this will be perfect. I love how it's almost like in order from like sort of tallest, even though the hat helps, to shortest. TG is not happy. This one's just kind of shocked, like, oh, look at everything. Look at everything. Wait, is that Pac-Man? That kind of looks like Stop Moving Pac-Man. This be like a great thumbnail face, like, oh my god, look at everything. like, oh my god, Pog. That's so cool. Anyway, let's continue. Hello, future me. Welcome to this time capsule video, which I'll be scheduling for about 2 years later on the 17th of June 2026. And currently for me it's the 16th of, June 2024. So it's slightly not, like over 2 years, over 2 years, so yeah, not quite precise, because I have to probably, edit and whatever, but yeah, even if it'll be a simple edit, like we usually do, I guess a question to future me is, have you changed? Has it become more complex, or are we still doing the same thing in 2 years? I guess I'll find out when I'm you. I'll find out the long way around. Just like Doctor Who, we're gonna return to Gallifrey the long way around. But I want, to have a little time capsule, have a few familiar faces and, ask you some questions, future me, and, I guess also to the audience, and yeah. But let's start with, I guess, do you remember the time we used a Fortnite skin for Rogers? That's a memory to remember. It would have been more fitting if it was the proper Rogers, which is right here, but we used it for the more serious Rogers, which is ironic. As for, I guess, the second question is, has John Wick changed to the Johnny Silverhand player model or not in 2 years? I mean, it depends on how Payday 3 pans out. Like, if they add old operators like John Wick, because if he's in it, then we probably haven't changed it. And if he's not, by that point, I guess it would have changed. But I guess I'll find out in time. Next up, TGs. Do you remember the old TGs? Like, I can't guess how long it may be since you've seen a TG, but I guess you may still probably use them because it's just easy, but you're probably using them. But I guess that'll always be the OG in the corner to remind you of the OG TG. But yeah, I guess now let's switch to some audience questions. What's the current me like? Audience, what do you think of the current me versus, I guess, the old me. Like, have I changed or have I not? Have I stayed the same? Have I gone worse? Please don't tell me I've gone worse. Like, please tell me I didn't make a bad decision or did something wrong. Like, whatever led me to that place would have probably been a really bad event. So please don't judge, future me too harshly, but, make certain that they're accountable. So yeah, definitely do that, please. So yeah, and hopefully that'll give the honest truth if something does happen, but I'm not planning on something to happen. Just, you never can predict life, and life often seems to be bad, but there's always good in life. Who knows? Hopefully I'm still promoting the same messages as I am right now, like down the track. So yeah, hopefully I'm still good. But yeah, tell me your thoughts on current me, versus the old me, which is me. I'm old but young because I'm in the past, so like he's gonna be, well, he being me, gonna be 23 because 2 years down the road, turning 24 in like a month's time. And for me, I'm gonna be, turning 22 in a month's time. So, yeah, like, what's the 23-year-old me like? Have I become more unhinged than I already am? Like, because I definitely have become, I guess, more, weird over time. But, sometimes weirdness is needed. Like, doing weird stuff. I can't imagine what sort of weird ideas I might be making in 2 years' time. Because I know my plans for now, but if things continue to go even more crazy, goddamn, I cannot imagine what I'll be like. I don't even know what games may be coming out in like 2 years. Like, so yeah, it's a real mystery. Like, what will the future will entail? What other questions can I ask for you, the audience? I guess, asking opinions is a good start, but I feel like I should do at least one other. I don't know, honestly. The problem is with, improving stuff, like making things on the fly all the time. I don't really prepare ahead of time for things because I'm always in such a rush because I want to do a million things, and there's so little time in life that I'm gonna push myself to the max. I'm gonna be like Monty home and, literally do 1,000 things. Like, Monty, like, apparently made, like, documents for a lot of characters. Even, like, characters that wouldn't, like, appear till, like, volume 4 and 5. But that was obviously after his unfortunate passing, but still, I'm very much like Monty and know that life is short, so I'm going to make the most of it. So I'm going to do the most I can to try and, create a lot of entertainment and stuff before, my time's like up. I'm not planning on dying, just, like, I just don't want to end up like Monty. I don't want to end up like Georgia. Good old Red versus Blue, the tie-in with Rooster Teeth. Oh yeah, future me, can you believe it's been like 2 years since RT died? What's happened to, Rooster Teeth's property since then? Have they continued with Ruby? Have they, like, brought back Red versus Blue even though they probably shouldn't? Even though, like, season 19 was a fine enough ending, I would have liked more in the ending from the original, Rooster Teeth team, but there wasn't time for them. And no budget, so yeah. So they went to war with the army they had, which, is a perfect Red versus Blue metaphor. And I guess I do the same. I work with all the available resources I can and try to make the best thing out of it. Oh yeah, I guess another good question is, like, are we making stuff in the future? Future me? Are you making avatars or something? Like, trying to do your own stuff? Because I know currently for me, I'm, working on a pheroid of Rogers, and I don't even know if I'll succeed in pulling that to Gmod. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a good old try and try my best, but who knows if it'll pan out or not. But, yeah. Are you making your own stuff? Also, like, I guess another question is, how far are we along, I guess, the YouTube Twitch thing? Are we finally a Twitch affiliate? Despite that seems like a possible task for me currently. Are we at 500 subs? Like, or even 1,000? Because those are, the two goals. First is 500 is memberships and stuff. 1,000 is partnership and, ads, which I don't know how I'm going to incorporate those into a story-based like series. I guess during scene transitions, like in between scenes, would be where I would have to potentially put them like ad breaks. So yeah. And can you precisely place ads like to a certain frame? I don't know, because I'm the past me that doesn't know all this. I probably should watch a YouTube video on at some point on that. Yes, it's just a thing I haven't done, but probably should, to gain knowledge, because knowledge is important. Knowledge is half the battle, as they say. But yeah. But whatever goal you have reached, future me, well done. And thank you to all of the future that may have, subscribed or followed. Thank you to all you, because, without, the, support, who knows how long I'll be, doing all this story stuff, especially since, the time dedication is a lot, because even though it may, seem simple, but just the fact that I have to do it frequently and so many storylines, partially my own fault because of how things used to be, because of the insane schedule, which I guess probably most of you wouldn't know what the insane schedule is unless I continue to and bring it up again and again and again, like I usually do. I bet I'll still probably be doing that, bringing up, hey, you guys remember how insane my schedule used to be, where I used to post 5 videos a day until eventually that was no longer feasible to keep up, so I had to change the schedule, basically with no real prior warning, except a few times on stream, and the constant ticking down of the insane schedule. It was at 300 scheduled videos and 150, and in no time the schedule had disappeared, and its highest point was at 650, which is insane. That's almost 2 years of videos, a good year and a chunk of a year. I'm not going to do the proper calculations right now, but yeah. So if you remember the insane schedule, for real, you're an OG. So I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I guess another question is everything still, for future me, is everything still, wholly silent? And are we using the term that we came up with, voiders, for the chats and stuff? Because of the void. I'm pretty certain the void will still exist by then. Right? Future me? Again, I won't hear the answers until 2 years later. Maybe I should do a second part video for me responding to it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just react to it on a stream. I don't know. I guess that's choices for future me. I don't really care to make a choice that will be 2 years down the line right now. Because by the time I get to it, it's like if I change my mind, well then I've changed my mind on what I want to. But I guess that's future me's choice. There's always a choice, or is there a choice? Do you have no freedom, future me? Tell me. Is there no freedom, or is everything predetermined? Like a story? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. I think I've babbled enough in this time capsule. And yeah. But wherever you are, future me, good luck to you. I definitely know that you'll probably need it. I don't know why, but probably. Maybe not. Who knows? Just things always tend to go wrong at some point. Like, as it's happened a few times, so yeah. Also, has the second evil steward thing happened? Final question, the most pertinent, because I'm going to be currently doing, the first one, but have to split the timelines again. This time, really not by choice, but yeah, I have a creative method of having 2 timelines. Michael will remember through timelines, and same as like basically every other character, just to make it more simple. But like, has the second evil steward happened? I really hope it has, but I am sorry to future you if Kim has procrastinated that long. That'd be 5 years since the inception of the idea. Jesus Christ. Because this is June and it's been currently 3 years, so 2 plus 3 is 5 years between the inception of the idea and the actual execution. That would be a nightmare to wait that long. I really hope you have got to experience the true one, not just the one that we're gonna make up, which will be fine enough, but it won't feel like the real one until it's Kim as Stewart. Like, I'm sure we'll do our version justice, and Sky will probably be there to, help us do it, because Sky kind of has to be involved, so he knows what's going on. But yeah. Also, what's going on with Sky? I guess one last pseudo question. Well, me and Sky, what have we done? Like, what sort of weird adventures have we done as Michael and Richard and other characters since, like, now? What sort of stuff? Yeah. I really hope you get to experience the true evil steward sooner rather than later, future me. I can't really tell right now, but I fear that may be a possibility. Like, just to wait 5 years to do something. Like, technically, like, because it was like a year and a half later that the plot line restarted, so technically it'd be like potentially 3.5 since it restarted. But yeah, because from what I can tell from now, is that Stewart isn't going to be like like freed from darkness's grip in Kim's timeline for potentially a while, because it seems like that Stewart will continue to be a jerk, but no proper solution until Kim's Ray, and that could potentially take a long time, especially like if, you know, Kim's like still busy like with stuff. So yeah, I really hope you don't have to go through 5 years of waiting, future me. But somehow I feel like this adventures with Stuart will continue somewhat as normally, but the proper main event of Evil Steward, the second one, not the first one, will take a longer time. But I guess time will tell, time will tell. I wish you the best, future me. Anyway, I've babbled long enough in this time capsule and asked probably the questions like needed, so I'll leave it be for now. So yeah, good luck to you, future me, and thank you anyone that's, you know, watching this video. You get to see the old me. I don't know again how much I would have changed. That's why I asked about like what you think about current me, but I guess time will tell. Time will tell. And yeah, but anyway, thank you all for watching, and peace until next time. Alright, time capsule is done. Alright, time for the end of time for the third time. More so part 3, but yeah. Oh yeah, part 2 is like within like part 2 is like a part of like a sort of double episode, because sometimes occasionally I need to do a double episode. It's like with like doing stuff with Sky back when my insane schedule was still at its height. So yeah, sometimes I have to combine two like episodes into one, like especially if they didn't have like the longest length or had critical importance to the story. But anyway, time for the end of time. Alright. Gotta get to the bizarre flat grass. I really need to improve my microphone situation at some point because I don't want it lying on my desk forever. But I don't know where else would be easy to put it. Really do need to clear my desk. I guess, procrastinate on other things. But for my series and all that, and editing and all that, I never procrastinate. When I get to work, I get to work. Like, if there's a job that needs to be done, I will do it. I am, like, really contradictory. It hurts. Like, I'll work hard at whatever, like job, like, when I do get a paying job, God, it's taking too long. But, like, job, YouTube, all that, I'll, like, put a lot of effort into. I still has the wrong car. But for other smaller things that don't immediately come to mind, I'll procrastinate on. Well, maybe it's not so procrastinate, it's more so that I'm working on the other thing, so I don't have time to dedicate to the other things. I mean, I kind of procrastinate, like in the free time where I'm absolutely doing, like, nothing vital for whatever, like, it's the current thing, that's probably when I should do other stuff, like the Vroid stuff and all that. So that's when I procrastinate. It's when it's, like, in between working, but usually those gaps are so that I can actually have a rest in between editing and all that. Not to mention now I'm editing for not just me but Sky. If the earlier video in the stream was any indication. So yeah. Anyway, time to do a very important thing. So, let's get started on the end of time. That's the end of time. At the end of time, Michael and Jimmy meet as two versions of themselves collide after many weird things have gone on at the end of time. It seems like this is where things will finally end for Jimmy, and Michael soon, encounter his past self and fight against Door and Die. But here's what happened at the end of time. Jimmy, we're here again at the end of time, and with two versions of ourselves. Both the end of time version, like us, the future us that's coming from when you finally make the choice to make the splits. So, does that mean you're splitting into 4 just to, because the end of time is going to die, so is it just 2? Yeah, I think I'm just splitting into 2, not 4, since it'd be, I guess, worthless for the end of time, variants to exist, so that'll be a part of me. Wait, does that mean the end of time, us is a part of us twice? Well, twice for me, only once for you going forward. I mean, technically, twice when the plague doctor goes back in time and lives through the back rooms and all that as the owner of the back rooms. But yeah, I guess in the end it's fittingly just us. And plague doctor's already left a long time ago. Back in the first end of time, but it seems like the end of time keeps shifting each time by what happens in the past, or I guess what would feel like the present, but still, I guess this is our final time here, and now you're split between your AI self and the you self, the human self of you, Jimmy. Yeah, indeed, Michael. So, yeah. I guess it's time for me to split into 2. So, yeah. As one half of you, the end of time, you must fight a fight that will be unbeatable. As for the current you that comes from wherever I finally make the choice, I can remember it yet can't remember at the same time. It's weird because I'm in 2 minds, but yeah, wherever we're coming from, we have to do it. You'll be returning back to our future alone, Michael, well, the Michael that isn't the end of time you, why are we combined anyway? You mentioned that you learnt it from the end of time you that it like was I guess meant to happen this way. But have you figured out why? I guess it's probably due to quantum break rules, because in quantum break, yeah, and what happens is always fixed and can't change, even though our world is usually flexible with time, which is why there's all those weird time loops and almost time paradoxes. But someone must have started the time loop, and it seems like potentially in a lot of cases it was either Vincent or someone else, like one of our other allies. Sometimes us, sometimes others. I guess not every answer will always be found, because that's kind of how the world works. Because there can't be answers, because sometimes the most satisfying thing is a mystery, to leave the viewers with questions. You know, the thing Alan said when he was, quoting Stephen King. So, yeah. But I guess it's our time. It'll be interesting to see the two parts of you before they head to their respective places. The AI and, the human within you. So, I guess it's time to split for you, Jimmy. Yeah, I guess it's time. Guess it's time to regenerate. Yeah. I'm still mixed on that. Like, it's not technically bad, it's just sort of came out of nowhere. Like, usually myths have some time to develop, like it'll be a mystery, but there wasn't much time because it was like literally immediately said, like moments after it happened. Well, at least with, Stephen Moffat, he would at least allude ahead of time. Don't you find it funny that our life has always worked, like, even when Orange didn't plan something, that he somehow always unintentionally foreshadowed things, like almost things were almost always destined to head this way? It's kind of weird, don't you think? That it's almost like we are predetermined, like what the quantum break rule says, like what has happened will always happen, but the future going beyond that point is still flexible potentially. But Yeah, it's weird and interesting. I guess we'll I'll remember no if everything orange, like, guess is true by the current time. I can hardly remember, but also remember, oh, things are a nightmare. I I just want to end sometimes, but I know I have to be the one to help the multiverse. I know it has to be me, because if it isn't me, then who else? Like, who else is going to do what's needed to be done? Yeah, Michael. But yeah, yes, goodbye to you, Jimmy. Goodbye. And I guess you get to see the start of us. You'll get to see, I guess, the, like, first versions of us. Like, because I feel like, I don't know, me getting more knowledge over time, I feel like we didn't start off as the Book of Lights or the, like, Plague Doctor. But yes, you get to see the answer and I don't. And I technically only get to see the answer. It's half of me, not even the other half. Unless Plague knew. Well, I'll probably tell Plague at some point. I do need to speak to 049 at some point. Now knowing that they're you, Jimmy, I do need to speak to them as well. Like, but I think that's past echoes and memories lingering, because I don't think I have done that yet at the time of me. I don't know why I just became old me for a second, but I guess the echoes of the past are strong. Yeah, Michael. But anyway, enough dilly-dallying. We need to do this for the multiverse. Indeed. So two, I guess, versions of us seems familiar. Yeah, especially with goddamn timeline splitting again. It's, we never get free. We're stuck to the same spiral, aren't we? Yeah, Michael. Indeed. But I'm just holding you up now, Jimmy, so let's do it. Yes, let's. Here goes nothing. God damn. Alright. Oh. Why is it red? That's different. It should look like that, but Huh. I'm guessing the red color affects the material. That's new. But I feel like sort of blue for the AI. It seems like it's select materials. And I guess just pure, simple, like white for human. Kind of almost like church, but non-AI this time. This time human, so it'd be like a reverse parallel to wherever this is blue. So yeah, I think yeah, I like the idea. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. You've been split. Yes. It's kind of weird. I'm split in half. Yeah, indeed. We're finally split. Now I'm gonna have an echo of the past, but did you ever like check with Jimmy about his AI half and all that? I can't remember. I guess we would have done that eventually. I would have done it eventually, but I guess you are me because you are the AI half. And yeah. But yeah. But you need a soul from me to and be like become who you need to be. So it's a bootstrap paradox. Who originally gave you the soul? Probably my grandfather, if I had to guess. Well, our grandfather. Yes. I'm pretty certain Vincent would have been the one to do it originally in the spiral. Because even though it's a loop from our perspective, like, it is actually a spiral from another, like, it looks like a loop, but it's from top down, but actually is a spiral, like a slinky or a spring, just constantly curling around, like up and down, like the metal twisted around in a circle shape, going both up and down. Yeah. But yeah, I guess it's nice to meet my origins. Although I know who you're about to be, yes, the Book of Lies. I know you don't like the Book of Lies. Well, I guess you do like them, but also don't at the same time. Yeah. It's gonna be something to see what you become. Yeah. As for you, human me, you'll be a SCP. Specifically the plague doctor. Someone that'll cure pestilence and all that. So, yeah. I guess, that blessing is probably already within you. Like, probably was in you all along. Wait, was it? That means it was probably in us too. Yeah. Not just the luck, which, yeah, again, you realized for a bit and then didn't really think about it more. At least so far currently, yeah, and echoes of the past are leaking in, but yeah, yeah. I guess we could have already cured the pestilence on our own if we really tried. God damn it. We should have done that. Yeah, we probably should have, but yeah, and we didn't know at the time. True, but why couldn't we just make time a little bit more flexible? I guess more things have been working off sort of quantum break logic than we anticipated. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh man. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You two need to get to where you need to be, so you need to be the plague doctor, and you need to be the Book of Lies, so this next bit I send you to wherever you need to go. I guess this time it's up to the Void. Oh yeah, the Void would have been a living being at the end of time. Yet, I guess when we were here during, I guess, first and second time, it was before the Void had consciousness. So, Void, you can finally join the party. Yes, I can finally be a part of the end of time. One of the last living things. Unless you get destroyed at some point, which would be a paradox. But yeah, again, like, things kind of work non-linear, and you do have the powers of time. Indeed, so even if I do get destroyed, it technically doesn't matter because I can still technically be here on borrowed time, you could say. So I'm living out potentially my last moments. So even if it's a potential paradox, the paradox will fizzle out when I fizzle out if I did die. Hopefully you protected me. But yeah, again, it's kind of weird right now. I can't know what happened exactly, which is weird. Yeah. Yes, sometimes we get to know all of us and sometimes we don't. It's a mystery. But yes, right now. You need to get them to where they need to be, Void, so do that. And I have to, well, half of me has to wait for Michael and the others to show up, because I've got to fight Door and die. Well, half of me, but yeah. Yeah. God, things suck sometimes. Yeah, Michael, indeed. But you can get through it with time. But I guess things are not always simple. Yeah. God. Kinda sucks that things aren't simple, but if things were always simple, it wouldn't make things interesting. I would say sometimes the weirdness makes, our life our life. Like, even a regular old life wouldn't be anything if it wasn't for friends and family and other weird and funny stuff happens. Like, yeah. But I guess we've never got average life. We have to be the special ones, like, to defend all, but comes at a cost as well. The cost that we never, get, the luxury of simplicity, the luxury of the simple things. And we have to fight for our lives constantly. At least we'll have a longer life. But I guess is a longer life better, or is a short one better? Questions of philosophy. Because I'm certain some people will want their lives longer and some people won't want their lives to be too long. But either way, guess none of that matters. What matters right now is sending these two to the correct places. So, Void, please go ahead with that. Alright, Michael. And I wish you luck, Michael. Yeah. I'll probably need it. Anyway. Goodbye, you two. Goodbye, Michael. Goodbye, me. Yes, goodbye, me. Anyway. Go ahead, Void. And so the two head to the places they need to go. The AI now filled with the soul from Michael, which, Michael, do it. You forgot to do it. I'm breaking the fourth wall. Oh, hello, narrator. You forgot to do it. Oh, yeah. Soul infusion. God damn. If it wasn't for me, you'd be screwed. You always need someone to help. Yeah, sorry, narrator. And is that you, Nathan? Yeah. I mean, I am a collection of all, I guess, the different narrators that have narrated your life, such as the Book of Lies. So I'm partly also you, Orange, and I guess once, War and Door did kind of do it, so even one of your enemy. really warns a part of you? Hello there, Michael. I'm not your enemy, just an echo of it. Don't worry, the other three are keeping an eye on me, plus any other narrators that live through us. I see. Because the narrator is a being that can sort of break the fourth wall, as it's the one that must narrate the story, so it kind of can know what's about to happen, so it can break the fourth wall. I see, Mr. Door. Wow, I had never anticipated this. And the break fourth wall at the end. You really have given up on the fifth wall joke, haven't you? Yeah, well, everything comes to an end. And this is the end of time, and hopefully, finally, the final end of time, if my powers are correct, but it's been wrong before. Like, the end of time, the original was supposed to be a one-time thing, and then it came 2 parts, and then it came 3 parts, so 4th part, potentially in time. I don't know if there's anything else. I think 3's enough. A trilogy is enough. We've got a whole saga of this, which is, I guess, quite fitting for, the living story, and especially with all the ties to Remedy and all that. Saga feels fitting. Like Saga ends in, but yeah. 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 Anyway, you can go ahead and now narrate and, continue there, and we'll end up in the right places, I'm sure. Nothing can go wrong now, thanks to you. No problems, Michael. Anyway, so now they head to their appropriate places, both the, end of time Michael and the Michael from wherever he came, and I guess also AI Michael. Goddamn, a million Michaels at this rate, which is technically not wrong, as that's what happened in the original End of Time. Michael sacrificing himself for infinite versions of himself, even if that didn't pan out against, me, Wallendor, because I killed them all. Well, the real me, not the narrator me, but still. It seems that Michael is in the right place, finally, and Jimmy. But that will be the end of Time, Part 3. Let's hope this is the end, but who knows? There always could be a 4th part, because even this feels the most fitting. Things are always shifting and changing, so it'll be left ambiguous for the most part, other than just saying that it's the end for now, and hopefully the end, but there's always a random % chance that could happen again. But yeah. Anyway, this tale is now finally at a close. Alright. I think I'm gonna be doing Halo today because this took quite a while. But yeah, End of Time Part 3. Can't believe I've done 3 parts for it now. But yeah. God. Definitely a lot. So it seems that I think I'm done everything I need to for now. Because did End of Time, did my own time capsule video for myself, did both Confinement and the short, did the thing I need to do for Sky, and yeah. I think that's probably everything. Might learn to construct and just mess around for at least a little bit, but then I think I'm gonna conclude the stream because yeah, that should be everything. Let me just check. Got 5 recordings from today. I wish I had time for Jimmy, but it's already almost 11 p.m. my time. I rarely get to stop before midnight, so for once I think I might be ending it somewhat earlier than normal. But yeah, seems like got everything I needed to, the most important stuff of today, to where it needs to be. There's still potentially quite a lot, but for now I guess that's all of it. So how long has the stream been overall? 5.5 hours. Definitely takes some time to get all done. But yeah, I guess I might as well say what the plans are for next time. For tomorrow, I guess Pixel Gun. I guess I'll see, because tomorrow is when I actually finally learn the directions of where the new Rogers will probably end up going. So yeah, that will, whatever is figured out from tomorrow might determine if I'm going to be potentially doing Jimmy or not tomorrow, because if I learn that there's going to be important stuff, it might be important to make certain that I do more stuff on the actual, like, episodes of The Adventures of Rogers. Oh yeah, now I'm done Night Springs, I don't think... I need to check my list of things to do real quick. My games list. Any particularly important? Tomb Raider is not important right now, even though I do want to do at least a little bit for the games. Arctic Adventures, not really. Peggle. That should be funny, but no. Logicist is Half-Life mod, so no. IMB, no. Dead Space remake, no. Medieval, which is probably going to be a series, but no. Penumbra games that I haven't done, no. Lethal Company is only on there for when eventually the law update comes, whenever that comes, I don't know. I just have it there for that time, so no. Poor Revolution, technically not, but I do want to return to Portal since it's been a while since I've done a Portal thing, like a Portal mod, so I definitely want to do Revolution. And then it's Rainbow Six Siege, that's the one I'm going to be doing, I'm pretty certain, this week, because it will have, I guess, a few more important things, not too important, but still semi-important, because they're going to be sort of like the replacement group for the Counter-Strike group. And Pixel Gun 3D, no, but that will be at some point. So yeah, I guess this week the two Micro things are Rainbow Six Siege, and then I guess I have to do Rogers, which means I will have to definitely stop procrastinating and get the avatar, the V-Roid avatar, in-game. Or try to. If it fails, it fails, and I guess I'll have to do a different idea. But if it succeeds, yeah, so I'll need to do that before Saturday. So, yeah, it's very critical that I try and do that sooner rather than later. Get ported into the game. So yeah. To be ready for like Gmod. Not to mention, I don't know if I'll potentially have to re-rig it specifically for like Gmod, because V-Roid has its automatic rig, but I'm not saying if it need a specific different rig at least, like, for rigging, like, I'm not too bad at that from my experience doing my Bachelor of Game Design. So I can handle that. It's just creating a whole thing from scratch would be hard. That's why I'm using Vroid and using my knowledge from my Bachelor of Game Design to fill in the gaps. So it's like it's the half quality. It's sort of, it may be like not too scuffed, but it'd still be like a rough job. It'd probably be an average job, like not really professional, just kind of average or below average, but it should hopefully still look somewhat normal. But yeah, again, I don't know how it's going to, a Vroid is going to translate into Gmod. That's a mystery for me to figure out in the coming week. But yeah, I need to actually start putting time into that. Maybe it'll be a good thing to, like, end stream early so I can start watching, like, videos on it. But yeah, as for now, those are the plans, plus HGS Part 2 probably at the end of the week. Evil Steward, probably on Wednesday. But yeah, and there's going to be 2. It's going to happen twice. The second one is an undetermined time period. Where this one at least can happen practically immediately. So, yeah, at least Evil Steward can finally be started, even if it's technically only part 1. And part 2 will be 2020 something, hopefully. Hopefully. I love how I have zero confidence that potentially will, like, not even happen in, the 2020s. But not really. I really want it to happen in 2020, preferably earlier than later. But we're already in 2024, so we're already like hitting the midway point of the 2020s. Oh my god, I didn't even like conceptualize that till now. We're already at like hitting the midway point of the 2020s. God, the first part went so fast because of COVID. That's, God, COVID wasted so much time, but without it, like, who knows where I'd be, because without, COVID, like, in this honest, Mark and Ethan may have still been doing, like, more outdoorsy stuff, so they may have not played VR chat, which would be like a reminder of like, oh yeah, VR chat game. And who knows, like, if, like, like, uh, like, Among Us, like, would have been a thing, as a popular thing, like, if it would have remained an undiscovered game, like, I still feel like because of Henry Stickmin, it may have still have happened, like, Henry Stickmin was, like, inevitable to happen in, like, 2020, because it had already been, like, announced and stuff, like, so, like, it may have still happened anyway, which means, like, Jar would have still made the Among Us game mode in VR chat, which would be another reason why I would, return to VR chat. Who knows these things? Only, I guess, if there's other timelines of me, only they know. But for me, I'll never know. I only can theorize. But yeah. But that's quite a few important things. For the next week on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It's gonna be, I guess, a busy week. So yeah, but for now I'm gonna conclude it. Otherwise I'll keep battling forever and ever and ever, like, until, I guess, the end of time. Quite fittingly enough. If I could, I probably, like, would, like, if things didn't have to be a rush all the time, like, if, we had more time, we could actually, waste more time on stuff we like, because if everyone has infinite time, like, it means that, like, nothing technically matters at that point, because I assume, like, the logic would be, if we have infinite time, that means we no longer need to worry about, base survival stuff, so we no longer need food or water to survive or anything, because that would naturally shorten our time, even if biologically we never age. So it have to be all factors, I say, in the theoretical scenario. So yeah, but yeah, if we had infinite time, nothing would really matter, so we have more time to spend on what we want and like and stuff. Basically, that'd be all our time. Because, yeah, if you live forever, you have much time in the world to do what you like. So I could, more constantly, do stuff. And not be really held to, I guess, as high as standards, because, some people will be going, slow, and some people will be going potentially faster, Some people will do things rapidly, and some people will take their time. It's just the nature of, how people do things, so, yeah, allow me actual time to breathe in between all the dozen plot lines I'm trying to juggle at once. Yeah, again, it's only my fault, because I tried to have the insane schedule, and now it comes to, shoot me in the back and, kick me in the back and, knock me down and be like, you created me, now I will destroy you. But why? Because you made me too complicated for your own good. And now you trying to do a million things in one, thing is basically backfired. God damn it. So yeah. As they say, you are your own worst enemy. And I've unintentionally created some huge hurdles for myself to jump. So basically, if I were to jump all the way from here to here, which in Gmod standards is impossible, because you have to at least jump in the middle one. But that's basically what I have to do, is do 3 different strands at once. And if I don't do all the strands, then I miss potentially one critical strand, which could be the difference between many characters dying or just a few. Basically becomes the trolley problem, where if you pull a lever, one person dies, but if you don't pull it, 5 die. So yeah, so I need to put in the effort and pull to, save 5 critical elements, but one critical element is still probably going to inevitably die, because just of the fact that the amount of elements I've created means that no matter which path, something's going to be sacrificed. against. And I guess in this path it's Jack, Blue, and other of my favorite characters that I'm finally laying rest in peace. Like I'm finally letting them go just so that I have time, like, do, like, everything else I want to, because there just isn't time. And I know eventually I'll have a job like Kim, which is one of the reasons why Evil Stewart hasn't happened, because she does have a job. Why don't I have a job? I need money for, stuff like games. Probably in time buying better equipment, because like I need a better microphone stand, and potentially other things, because again, the click clack of my keys are probably being picked up by my mic because it's laying down because the stand broke. The microphone probably will continue to work perfectly for a long time, but the stand was probably not the, main product, being the microphone, so it's kind of flimsy. Well, not intentionally flimsy, but still it broke I guess, quickly. I mean, it's been 3 years that I've had the microphone? Yeah, it's been almost 3 years at this point, because it was 2021 when I bought it. So, well, not bought it, but it was my birthday present. So, I mean, I did pay for half of it, if I remember correctly. So, it was half a birthday gift. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Kind of one of the weirdest, I guess, birthday gifts in terms of just I had to pay for half. But then again, it was $200, over $200. So I guess it was fair that I paid for about half of the price. So yeah, just one of the more, I guess, interesting half birthday gifts I guess I have. Yeah. So I guess for 3 years is not technically bad. Just wish the stand lasted longer, because now click clack is gonna, of the keyboard, is always gonna be in my goddamn videos until I get a new one, which can't happen until I have a job. Anyway, now I'm definitely probably getting a bit distracted. probably should start editing and, preparing for what's next. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna finally, and then it is now over 6 hours. So, yep. Speaking half an hour at a time, orange puppet style. Because I did that the other day where I spoke like half an hour at a time relatively before moving on to either what needed to be done or like whatever else happened. Oh yeah, it was dinner. And I didn't anticipate it taking as long as it did, because I started to set the scene and then started talking. Pretty soon I was almost certain that would only be like 15 minutes or something. So I figured I wouldn't stop and end up being like half an hour. Or was it that time? I don't know. My memory can't keep straight on anything anymore. I think it was that. But honestly, at this point, can't keep my mind straight for 2 seconds. Always diverting to another thing. I think it's starting to potentially negatively affect the story because I'm almost forgetting important beats to do. Keyword is almost. I've done a few saving throws, but I don't know how many more times I can do that before I legitimately forget. But I guess the most important things for me to remember next is to finally have the administrator finally do the Jimmy thing. Finally do Plague Doctor. Plus whatever else I need to do. But yeah, there's definitely a few key things I'm gonna have to definitely remember. But anyway, that'll be for next time. I think I'm finally gonna end it. Otherwise I'll keep talking until midnight my time, because by then I'll absolutely stop by then. So yeah. But yeah, definitely more to come, more stuff. God, I'm gonna have to think of a lot of stuff and prepare a lot of stuff, and I really didn't want to do 2 timelines again, but I guess it is what it is. At least I have a small idea, and that's what matters. And at least hopefully Sky will appreciate that I can actually come up with a clever thing this time, because I don't know why I didn't think of it the first time. But I guess I potentially wasn't thinking hard enough about potential solutions, but now I have a better solution, so I guess my intelligence and problem solving of these sort of things has gone up since then, trying to deal with these sort of issues, because I guess since I have had to deal with them before, it's, I guess, just naturally improved the skill, and I guess I didn't fully take that in until I guess just now. So yeah, I guess good job on me. Problem solving problems that really shouldn't exist, but will continue to exist as long as, like, Kim is actually, you know, like, continuing to be, like, a vital part of, like, Michael's world. Even though Michael's world is, yeah, again, very separate at this point from, like, Kim's stuff, even if they do, like, coexist. It's kind of weird, but yeah. The complexities of dealing with two stories coexisting, especially when there's a huge time zone gap. So that doesn't really help. But I guess little problems that'll be solved in time, yeah. But right now, I'm going to end the stream. Finally. So, thank you for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed and all that. More to come, but I'm going to end it finally, otherwise I'm going to talk like another half an hour and not get to the things I need to start working on to prepare. So yeah, and also eventually sleep, but you know, I guess priority. Sleep can wait. Sleep is for the weak. Anyway, thank you all and peace and goodbye.